I guess this is a bad time to admit feelings for one another, huh? You guys are my best friends.
Only love the Hydra at the moment.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Enchanted by shit.
It's all of a sudden we hear Pebble just
Stop
go,
her.
"Hail Hydra."
No, it wasn't. Oh Jesus.
Oh my god, my childhood just reemerged.
I'm deaf and I still turn around at that.
Hydra, and I was like, oh.
And he was just like, oh, what?
The greatest shows of all time. The original
Carbone and
cartoon
what?
Captain Americas. Those are great in the comics.
I think next time, if I get the opportunity to, I'm going to play like a French bard or something.
The French bard. Oui, oui, mon ami.
The French bard.
Je m'appelle Lafayette.
Who is actually super asexual.
Excuse me. I already know one.
French.
What?
Ah, Lafayette.
No, it's the Dexter's Laboratory.
Omelette de fromage.
Fromage.
Polska. Troszkę granie.
I thought about Russian as well, but I don't know.
Oh, hold on.
That ain't
Someone's-
Russian, that's Polish.
No.
Polska.
Fine. Sorry.
Polska.
Good job.
Polish.
I'm currently playing a Slavic sounding satyr in my Reddit group.
Да, шикарно, пацаны,
Так,
славите,
Славик,
что
вы не
хотел,
блоки.
да. Ульги, когда сотри, композитор, ковекор, сотри, шикарно, попросту, ты же тут, Меланин.
I have no idea what he's saying. Me no sprechen Sie
Nobody
German.
does.
I'm just
Nobody
kidding. I don't
speaks
know.
that language.
Nine German, nine. Proszę go nam, nine German, Wegorz Polski.
Nevis, you were cute too when you were more quiet. Stop. Thanks.
Numbers becomes Adidas wearing Slav. Screw werewolf transformation,
Ow.
I do Slav transformation.
That shit made my chest hurt. Oh god.
Every time Numbers downs a bottle of vodka, he just fucking goes Slavic.
Why is that funny? That's not funny. That's not funny. It's every time he gets shit faced, his accent, his original accent goes out the window. And he's when
Pretty
you
much.
become a different person when you're drunk, I don't have to.
One of my friends goes straight into Korean when he gets super drunk.
When I get
Oh,
really drunk,
bro.
I become the most confident motherfucker imaginable.
That's adorable.
Like, just straight up confidence.
I have that weird thing where I don't get drunk. I just immediately get sick. So
That's depressing.
yeah,
That's,
I don't feel very good at all. So I just don't really drink. As much fun as it seems to be with other people, I can't. Makes me feel sick.
I can't drink how I used to drink.
I mean,
Now I
that's
prefer
different.
not to.
I have never been able to hold anything down, or like
That's fair.
be drunk from anything ever, even when I was underage. Quotation marks.
Quotation marks.
Quotation marks.
Yeah. When I'm
For legal reasons,
Yeah.
that's a joke.
when I'm drunk though, I can actually dance fairly well. Like I can do the Kalinka really well when I'm drunk. I've seen videos of me doing it. But when I'm sober, I can't. I trip every time.
And that sounds like you're being too tense on the fucking dance floor when you're drunk.
Probably. Like I
gotta
said, I
loosen
became
up.
crazy confident.
Oh, you say you smoke, right?
Me? No.
No? Oh, who the fuck was it saying?
Mine.
Oh, I don't know who said
I
that.
drink, I don't do drugs.
Was
I
it
don't-
Skittles and Mute do. I'm doing it more and more now.
I do.
Oh, sweet, nice. I do
prefer
as
that
well.
over drunk now.
I don't. Yeah, I've
Come on.
always preferred this over drunk.
Keep in mind, I'm a doctor, so smoking isn't really a thing.
That's fair. I think that's why it confused me because I could have sworn it was you, but I was like, isn't he like a doctor?
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I don't remember who it was now. But I was about to say, Oh, I was gonna ask what you guys are like when you're high. I get very giggly.
I try to pretend that I'm not. So I get very quiet because I go in, like, I start thinking crazy things. I'm like, if I don't talk out loud, they won't know that I'm this high.
I struggle to, because actually I can get really reserved when I'm when I'm sober. But then whenever after I smoke, it's like, I suddenly, everything that I've wanted to say and all my intrusive thoughts just come bubble frothing forward like fucking hot milk.
All right,
Anybody watch
I was
D20?
scarfing down food. Anyone watch what?
Watch D20, Dimension 20?
I have not. I've actually started watching Legends of the Multiverse because I like love the idea that they're getting Spelljammer early.
Yes. I was watching D20 when I was high once, and I was convinced that they had put their heads into cardboard cutouts of themselves. It was a trip.
Oh, okay. Also, Skittles
Yeah, that
corrected
sounds
me.
like a good
We don't
trip.
smoke weed, we vaporize concentrates.
Ooh, you
I
ate
just-
it.
Vaporized concentrates.
I'll stick
idea.
to just getting
It
shit
isn't
faced.
smart enough to understand that.
You vape. That's an...
Drinking is the best way to cope after surgery.
All right. So,
that sounds healthy. Yeah, that sounds totally healthy.
So for now-
100%.
Well,
we are past the timer. I'm gonna go ahead and welcome everyone back to another D&D session with the Saturday group. Last we left off with a bit of getting around and fighting off some of the biggest creatures of the deserts. We arrive at the town only to immediately cast silence and see the false Hydra fight is here. It begins right away as I believe it was Numbers who shot at the false Hydra with a crossbow, only to then miss and then officially begin the initiative. Pebble leads off with a psychic lance to see that it was immune to psychic. It then sung a song that got all the townspeople under its control, including one of our players, Pebble herself. And
This is a relative term.
then after Kanaloa successfully casts a darkness spell, we are now continuing the combat with Numbers, and also beginning off the session with Kanaloa being given disadvantage by Tim from the group.
oh yeah, that's fine. Like, I literally have advantage on everything right now. I'm okay.
We just
You
get
hear
normal rolls.
I was going to use restore.
Kanaloa's
I
challenging
got
you.
one normal.
He's challenging. Alright.
What else you got for me? Spend those points, big boy.
Oh yeah, he has 9k points to spend. He told me.
Oh, 9k points to spend? Ain't shit.
Let's go.
Kanaloa, don't provoke it!
With this,
He does this
is
to
now-
everything in and out of game.
with this, it is now
I can.
Numbers' turn.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Okay.
I almost forgot this. Let me go ahead and describe your turn. I'm going to get the bot going up.
Okay. Well, wielding my lance in one hand. So, prior knowledge, we have no idea if this thing is like resistant to non-adamantine.
That is correct. You have
Just
no idea.
non-magical.
Because the only thing that's been done is psychic damage, which we now see it is immune to.
Cool. Charge it with my non-adamantine, just magical lance. Straight up towards the top one up there, wings out.
Let me go ahead and
Flying at it at full speed, and I'm going to be 10 feet away from it.
Alright. 5, 10... Sorry. 10, 20, 30 feet.
Oof. That is unfortunate. What can I reach it with? We'll go ahead and just chuck my my javelin at him. Javelin of lightning.
Sure. Go ahead.
Flying closer, just boom.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll
Straight at
to hit with your javelin.
Yep. Yikes. 11.
Alright. With an 11, you miss the false Hydra.
Imagine so. Alright. And, I will hold there.
Incoming music bot. This one is also very well appropriate for this.
Please don't be bucket. Okay.
Man without love. Oh, no, sorry.
Hey, Zeno, do you have my hound in initiative order?
I don't. It rolls its own initiative, right?
Yes.
Would you
Let me
please
just
roll
roll that
for
real
me? Yeah.
fast. Yeah. It is 19 plus 2, so 21.
Very nice. Would you also give me this information? It's HP, it's maximum HP, it's armor class, and then it's movement speed.
Yes, it is. Sorry, give me a sec. Let me open that up. Whoops. Sorry about this.
It should be in your extras category, if not in your features and traits.
Yes, I have the what its other stats are, but there's some like specialties to it.
I know it uses like a
medium.
dire wolves, right?
Yeah. It has medium. It appears with a number of temporary hit points equal to half of my sorcerer level. So
I'll do the temporary hit points after. What I need right now is its maximum HP, its armor class, and its speed.
Yes. It is max HP is 37, AC is 14, speed is 50.
All right, and you said it shows up with number of temporary hit points equal to half your level, right?
Yes.
All right, you are 8, so there's 4 temporary hit points. So that's 41 hit points so far.
And it can also it can move towards. It tries to get the most direct to its target, which the target is the one that it's by. And it can move through objects, and if it ends its turn in an object, it takes 5 force damage.
Right, because it's shunted out, right?
Yeah.
All right. Also, Caitlin the Witch is granting advantage to the Shadowhound's turn.
Oh,
Sweet.
Yeah. Puppy got a boost.
Thank you.
And so, with that,
Puppy get a boost.
You're the counterbalance to red we all needed.
Right. So, that was your action numbers to throw the javelin. Did you also rage up or no?
Did I rage up? What?
Oh
I can't
no,
rage.
never mind. That's right. You're not right. I keep thinking you're like a bestial barbarian.
No, I've already been in my hybrid transformation since prior to the combat when I shot my crossbow.
That's right. That's right. Thank you so much. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn as a bonus action then?
Nah.
All right. We move.
I've got my
over
reactions.
to Guinevere.
Oh, hello. Okay. Oh man. I will go over to the one Numbers is trying to go to, that one on the right.
All right. Allow me to help you out. What's your movement speed?
My movement speed is 30 feet. So that would probably put me...
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If you're wondering, you're about 10, 20, you're 25 feet away from that head.
Uh-huh. Actually, you know what? Can I actually take that back? Can I can I turn to Isidore and touch her and cast protection from evil and good?
Sure. Go ahead and let us know what that spell does so I can actually have it down.
Until the spell ends, which is 10 minutes, and it's concentration, so I'm gonna have to focus on it. One willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
All right.
It's been a big bug.
Yeah. So I cast that on Izzy. And I'm going to pick, I guess, what is this thing? Oh! Is it an aberration? I feel like it's an aberration. It's been pretty abhorrent, or aberrant. Or is it a fiend? Oh lord. I didn't think that one through very well.
Hold on.
I think it's an aberration. I'm going to say it's an aberration. Because I don't think it...
Apparition.
Yeah, alright, so yeah, okay, so I will cast it to protect her against aberrations.
All right. Protecting from aberration.
Yes.
And so this is going to go ahead and give, hopefully, the false Hydra a harder time.
Hopefully. I mean, it's meant to.
All right.
Yeah.
So that was your
then-
action, any movement speed, and bonus actions.
Then I think I'll start moving towards the one numbers
5,
is head
10,
towards.
15,
as much as I
20,
can.
25, 30.
Yep, right there. That's fine.
All right.
And I don't believe I have. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. I have Hexblade's Curse. I will do that
All right.
if I can.
Hexblade's Curse. By the way, obviously Hexblade's cursing any of the heads. Hexes them all.
Okay, awesome. That's great to know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna Hexblade's Curse.
I still love just looking at all the heads, and you have. Okay.
Hey, yay! What's up? That one's actually kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why we're killing it first.
Don't kill that one first. Let's save it for last.
And so, with that,
Targeting.
that is it for your turn. Yes.
Yes. That is it.
Red, it is your turn. Red.
Sorry. Alright.
I also, Isidore, whenever you do cast it, I already have the cloud set up. I do need to pull out Kanaloa's Darkness, but go ahead, Red, and do what you want to do.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out if I should get in front of who's I can't read right now. The ones off to the left of Pebbles, those two heads. How far away from them are they from me?
These two.
Yes.
So from you specifically, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95 feet away from your current position.
Okay. Okay. Since they're 95 feet away,
Hey, what you doing there, Xeno? What's this big thing we're creating? Wait, no, that's me.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Great. Holy
That's
crap.
you. That's you.
Where did you want the darkness?
It centers on an object that I'm holding, so it has to be me.
Oh, if that's the case,
That
then
means I
I have to
can't
change his drawing. That is also correct. Actually, oh shit, this is gonna fuck with quite a few of you.
I
then.
got. It's okay, just run out of it. You'll be fine.
Alright, I'm going to get out of the darkness. First
Yeah,
of all,
you-
because I need to be able to see the heads for this plan to work.
I saw that partial shape. It's kind of funny. Eee. Just shoo shoo. Do your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of the darkness out of the darkness first, and then off to the left, I'm going to cast Fireball,
All right.
and I'm going to empower the spell as well.
So be aware.
Yes!
Fireball's current radius is a 20-foot radius. Neither of the heads are within it, and also in case you guys are wondering, getting two heads in an AoE will still only deal the damage as though it was one creature.
Oh,
Fair.
I thought
That's fair.
Fireball was 150 feet.
It is 150.
Yeah,
It is 120-foot range to cause the origin of it. However, it is a 20-foot radius explosion. When you actually take a look at, let's go for and take a look at Fireball.
Blow up the hound.
Yeah. Do you see how it says range and area? It says 150 feet, and then all of a sudden it says 20-foot sphere.
That's bullshit.
Yes.
I mean, fireballs are
It'd be
super overpowered.
crazy good if it was 150 feet.
It would be overpowered. As it is,
It
it's
would
already
be-
considerably powerful.
So
Crazy.
powerful.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, advantage has been granted to the derpy head. Explicitly, especially the derpy head.
Only the derpy head.
No.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to help them.
So, you still want to cast Fireball on the creature, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and throw it at them.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and roll you the dex save.
It's funny because you don't even need to leave the darkness to do that. because you do not need to see the creature, or you just don't. You can actually just do it in the darkness if you want.
I could have, but I want to be able to hit them.
It rolled a 16 total.
And they
failure,
did
right?
succeed. Yeah, no, they succeeded.
Yeah. So either way, though, go ahead and roll the damage. Now, understand this: you don't have to use the empowered spell unless you want to. You can cast the sorcery points after like doing this. So, seeing as how, would you like to use the empowered spell now, or do you want to hold off?
Hold off.
Okay. So for now, 25 cut in half. Only 12 damage was dealt to this creature.
Mm-hmm.
And now, with damage finally being dealt to it,
Yeah.
I can tell you guys, this creature is discolored.
What?
I believe that's aberration. I think.
Yeah. Yep.
You know. Yeah.
Yep.
This is about what we expected here.
And so, being discolored, would that be it for your turn, Red? Remember, you can spend
it's
sorcery points to quicken the spell to make it a bonus action. However, though, you've already cast the spell slot, so you can only really do that to a cantrip.
Alright. Alright. Can I try Chill Touch?
Sure. Chill Touch's range is pretty far. Yes, 240 feet. So, go ahead and make your attack roll. It's a good thing you stepped out of the darkness, otherwise you would have been rolling this with disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'll put you right back in it.
And so, 11 does not hit.
Yeah.
With that, it
Thing
is
you
now,
were out of the darkness.
with that, it is now Isidore's turn.
We'll get him.
What's the call, Izzy?
Kill.
Where am I?
You are currently right there.
In the dark.
Kanaloa. Darkness
Oh, weird.
imprisoning you.
Poke your shoulder. Get out.
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't have to
acceptable.
see.
Mhm.
I can beep. I have blind sense.
Yeah. How long does it give you the beep? Does the beep give you the blind sense for?
An hour.
Perfect. With the beep, you now have blind sense out to 120 feet.
I actually imagine it as being like a vintage bike horn sound. So you're ruining the illusion for me now.
I like the idea as well that in order to like keep it up for an hour consecutively, you keep like doing some noise.
Just little trills and beeps.
Yeah.
The little
I
catchy.
am
Like the
casting
clown
the
nose
aura of
honk?
purity first.
What was that?
I am casting aura of purity first.
Alright, let me go ahead and help you out with that. Skittles aura. Boop, boop, boop.
The other one's coming up if that makes your life easier.
Okay, perfect. I try to have your guys' like iconic things on default, so as to like keep them up and ready to use.
Yeah, the biggest thing about this, besides, you can't be diseased or poisoned, is advantage on saving throws against effects that cause the following: blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned.
What does it do if someone's already charmed, such as Pebbles, who's already in the aura?
It doesn't say.
Right. So
It's advantage on saving throws against.
okay. So meaning that if there was something that would provoke another chance to try to break it, Pebble, you would have advantage on it to break free of the charm.
Like at the end of her turn when she gets a ability to break out of it. Yeah.
It does vary. I have to pull it up. No. I think we had gone over this. Domination Dirge only ends when that head stops sinking. So in order to get
head.
Pebble out of this, you have to damage the one with the open mouth. Or you bait it into doing a bite attack instead of continuing to sing.
Or go and cast silence on that head specifically.
That
Got
also
it.
works.
Alright. I can't do anything else right now though. That is my turn.
Back at the top of the order with the False Hydra's new ally. Give it up for Pebble.
No, get him, Pebble!
My love for the Hydra is unmatched.
And so, out of curiosity,
So,
do you have
cannot-
any way of seeing through the dark?
Darkness
Okay.
specifically, not dark vision.
Do I if I cast darkness, or hang on, let me see.
So dark vision
me
does not
set-
inherently
Cast
give
dark vision. Do it.
Yeah,
dark.
no, I have something. Sorry, it
That's okay.
is.
Interjectory question: can she make another saving throw at the start of her turn
Nope.
to break free?
The way this
How
one
is that?
specifically works is through the singing.
Fuck.
So you need to stop the singing head, or
Alright.
in Isidore's case, like she said, silencing it would also work.
Oh, where is it?
Also, this is kind of gives you guys a little incentive. Staying within Isidore's bubble will make it easier to resist the singing.
It says I have dark vision. I learned the darkness spell and can cast it with the spell slot or by spending 2 sorcery points. I can see
no
through
idea.
the darkness created by the spell if cast with sorcery points.
So
it's not.
you would be able to. Let's see.
Only be
I
able
would
to
be
see
able to
through
see
dark.
through darkness if I cast darkness.
So if you overlap
ever-
it with his,
Removed a wine stain with wine, or like Sharpie with more Sharpie. It's the same concept.
I know.
yeah. Interesting.
You're blind right now.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
Also, Han, side note, I completely forgot to ask this. Isidore, did you want to use any of your movement on your last turn? I completely forgot to ask that.
Why are you asking me this?
Because you're literally like the aura buff that prevents your allies from being charmed.
I will try to get numbers in this, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna take off. So yeah, maybe like
I'm just going after the head.
Me too.
The false
I'll
Hydra's gonna
stay
go
in the
in.
darkness though.
How's that?
Okay. Yes.
And so, with that, go ahead, Pebble. Continue your turn.
So what do I do? What is it commanded? I don't have to cast darkness?
Yeah, we're assuming that you're still currently unable to see because only your darkness could you see through, not Kanaloa's.
Yes. Okay. And then what has it demanded
Kill
of me?
them. Do it.
Kill
Do it.
them.
Do it.
Execute Order 66.
Have fun trying to do that.
Oh God, no!
Do I have to use my sorcery spells?
You will do
Or my sorcery
everything in your power as though I want you to treat them like they are enemy number 1.
Got it. All right. So then I am going
Just love
to
taps.
cast a second. I'm gonna use a sorcery point.
Mhm.
And I am going to cast a 2nd level chromatic orb.
Mhm.
At numbers.
So, you are currently within the darkness. Did you want to use
Not
your move
see
speed
them.
to step out of it or no?
Yeah.
5, 10,
Pebble, how could you?
25,
You're the closest.
30.
Cap! But...
Like, I'm literally like 10 feet away.
Calling cap on that one. The furthest.
So,
Isidore, like,
Is
20
this
feet
an
away,
armor
and then-
class related spell?
is this an
25
armor
hit?
class related spell? Yes. A
Yes,
chromatic.
it is.
Yes.
Let's
A
go.
25?
You've
Yeah.
gotta be shitting me. Oh my
Oh my
god.
God!
Like,
Oh.
Sorry.
Go. What type of
Yeah,
damage
we're gonna-
is this specified?
We're gonna go ahead and
I-
make you miss here real quick. Hold up.
Wait. What do you do?
I think I'm gonna go with poison damage.
Okay. Hold on, wait. I
You
think Numbers
miss.
has got something. What did you do?
Oh.
I reduced her roll by 5. By the way, I'm going to amplify this. That -5 now applies to all of her attacks until her next turn concludes. Is it her next turn?
That's her only attack roll she
you need
makes.
to.
You
need to
apply this
roll.
to-
I did spend a sorcery point, so I'm gonna also do a cantrip after I roll this damage.
Yep.
Right.
That -5 also applies to
Oh,
your roll.
so no. Understand this. Numbers reduced your 25 into a 20 total. And
Yeah.
Numbers'
Oh,
AC
gotcha.
is 24.
JK. Okay, cool.
I'm
so
gonna
that,
go
that
ahead
did
and
hit.
not take that damage.
Gotcha. And then with
Nice.
I'm gonna do a firebolt.
All right, same thing. Go ahead and roll.
Minus
the
5
minus
applies.
5 will apply to this. So
Doesn't hit.
that's
I
a
believe
14
you
total.
roll separately for each attack, so it's not a -5 every time. You just re-roll the d6 again.
Okay. Well, either way, his AC is 24.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that wouldn't have
Yes.
hit either. So
No, that's still a good call. You, at least
There's another -5. Just cause.
nice. And so
Another -5.
Just cause.
with that in mind, with that that would be it for your turn, Pebble, or no?
yes.
All right, it is
I
now
just start aerial dodging out of the way.
the Hound's turn.
My baby. All right, it is going to attack the Hydra. That's in the head Hydra. Da-da-da-da.
Let's see this.
It rolls.
The Hound appears. The Hound makes opportunity attacks.
If the hound is under your control, would it not start attacking us? Or
That's what I was. That's what I was about to say.
Own wisdom.
Huh?
It rolled
Oh, it
it
rolled its own
like
wisdom.
Oh, that's right.
it did roll
succeed.
its own wisdom and it saved. Yeah.
What would you like to
Nice.
do? Your Hound. Oh, actually, hold on. Roleplay wise, would your Hound is. Would your Hound go after the head right there, or would it go after the singing head?
I didn't see the singing head or the head start. The head that's singing didn't happen when I had first done the Hound.
Fair enough.
So I do have a question though. So it has to like it goes towards its target.
Mhm.
Would all of these heads be like the same target, or do I had to assign it to a head?
You picked a head, so
Yeah.
yeah. You
Which is fair.
did explicit. Yeah, you stated which head you wanted it to be near.
Yeah. So no, it's just gonna attack the head that it's near. That's
Go for
its
it.
target. But it rolled a 3, so it doesn't. I'm assuming it didn't hit.
That does not hit.
So that's it for the head.
All right. It's now time for
Just
Fa-
hear me from the darkness, like, no matter what you do, you're still our friend, and I appreciate that you put your all into everything.
Yeah.
Hydra's so much cooler than you guys.
Oh, well,
And
that's
so-
Okay, don't take it
You
personally.
didn't have to.
Fighting words.
With
Jeez.
this, it's now the false
I don't think the
Hydra's
Hydra made you say that.
turn. The false Hydra is gonna go ahead and for the purpose of this, I'm gonna go ahead and now state this. Where the fuck is it? Stat. Okay, there it is. So, the false Hydra's speed for its body is obviously not into consideration here, because its heads can just move around the battlefield. So, you're probably not gonna like this. The heads can move it where they wish.
Fuck you.
I don't like
Its
that.
head.
I know you don't like that. And so the heads.
I don't like that at
Oh
all.
wait, I'm so sorry. My pup was supposed to roll with disadvantage or with advantage.
Oh, please do. That's right.
So sorry.
Roll one more time. Let's see.
I can use restore. I can use restore balance to negate that.
Ooh.
Uh,
Well, no, the hound is biting the Hydra.
yes, 17 plus 3,
A
so
successful hit.
20. Hey, it's 2d6 plus 3.
What type of damage?
Piercing.
Okay, thank you.
So 7 points of damage.
This Hydra is not resistant to non-adamantium weapons, as stated by the fact that the hound bit it and it took the full brunt of 7.
Yeah.
We
We can just fucking swing.
And so
Let's go.
it is the false Hydra's turn.
Oh, fuck you.
Each head that is up serves its own action.
I hate this. We're going to
Hey.
die.
Head number 1 is flying across to go and bite at Red.
Oh God!
Should have stayed in the dark.
Shut the fuck up.
This rolled a 26 to hit you.
Oh,
Fuck! It hit.
All right. This is the damage. Here we go. You took 20 points of damage in one bite and are now grappled, Red.
Oh.
All right.
And now
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Time for head number 2, which let me see which one this is. Did I actually move one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where the fuck did I move? When the fuck did I move this one? Oh well. So, head number 2.
On now.
You can just bring that singing head on over to me.
La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da.
Fuck.
That's the wrong direction, Zeno. I think you meant to move to the right.
The head is maintaining its singing. Head number 3 goes flying over at you. Numbers. This head.
I'll hold my shield up.
A 32 to hit.
A 32.
Yeah.
That is a big number.
That is a
Yeah.
big number.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Ain't
You
no
take-
D6 gonna take that away from him.
You take 11 points of damage in our grapple.
Oh my god, I was expecting so much more.
No, I'll let you know now. This is the minimal damage.
Okay, question, is
Already
this magical?
halved?
Already halved.
Yeah, I take half.
Should be, yes.
So 5 damage
Let's go.
from here.
Okay.
Head number 4 is going to go ahead and attempt to bite the doggy.
Don't bite the dog.
About to John Wick this fucking Hydra.
This pulled a 33 to hit.
Yes, it hits the pup.
I want
The dog's AC is 50.
Oi, don't bite the dog. That'd be cannibalism, you bitch.
Pebble's going to turn to the John Wick of this campaign. It rolled an 18. That's the damage it takes.
18.
Your pupper is at 23 hit points.
Cool.
Don't worry, I have it already in the initiative tracker. The main reason I asked for the HP and stuff was so I can track it for you.
Thank you.
And let's see this. That was head number 4. Head number 5. It's going to go rushing in and join in on head number 3.
9.
Let's see this. This one is rolling to do a different effect, but it is engaging the bite. This one is a 34 to hit you.
Oh god.
My god. Fuck me. Yeah.
Going to
Alright.
die.
You take.
My AC is 10 off. Holy crap.
By the way, these are probably some of the highest rolls I can do for this creature. You take already cut in half 10.
Okay.
And now, the worst part. This head.
He swallowed me.
Yep.
We've seen this before. You know what's gonna happen next.
You are
Getting eaten.
you are blinded.
getting-
You are blinded and restrained and have total cover from against all the attack. However,
Yep.
though,
I
if
know
the
the
Hy-
drill.
if the Hydra's next turn comes up, you will be taking 10d6 acid.
Oh god.
Well, I got a
Just
few
nail it
bullets.
before its next turn. Easy.
Question, Zeno. How many vials could I pop open in one turn?
One at a time.
Okay. Bonus action?
Grappled, my guy. I'm
Action.
Sorry.
Action, okay.
Then head number 6 is coming in.
Stay away from my dog.
Fuck this dog.
Rolling a 33 to hit.
Yeah.
This does 12 points of damage to the doggy.
It's still
The dog is at
standing.
11. And you see these two heads are not focusing on swallowing it as they want to rip it to shreds.
Well, that's
My
vicious.
baby.
That's a little specific.
And now this one.
Ah!
Yeah, hey.
Ugh.
Coming on in. This creature.
Opportunity
With
attack.
advantage. Ah.
I will allow an opportunity attack for you, Isidore. Every single head provokes can provoke their own opportunity attacks.
Okay. It's time to bonk.
Also, it does need to see me to be able to target me. Otherwise, it's
Melee
just
touch
guessing
attack.
where I am.
So go ahead and make your attack roll, Isidore.
16.
16.
Can you hear?
Pulling up the stat block. 16 does not hit.
Wow, amazing. Unless I had advantage on that for some reason, because the thing that
If it cannot see
Did-
you, then you should have advantage.
You do have advantage then.
try again. That's much better. That's a 25.
Alright.
Just hits. Ah, fuck.
Man, slow roll. That's 12 necrotic damage though.
Alright, 12 necrotic damage. And so, from here, this head, rushing in and with disadvantage attacking Kanaloa.
It does need to be able to see me to target me. Otherwise, it is just guessing where in the darkness I am.
Yes, hence the disadvantage.
But it cannot see me.
That's it by game rules.
That is true, Kanaloa. It cannot see you. However, though, it sure can tell what the center of a sphere is.
How does it know that's me? And not something that I dropped?
It's an intelligent creature. Aberrations are often intelligent.
With the lower of these rolls, it was a 21.
Maybe I am more intelligent. But, I guess it hits.
Alright.
I should get some armor.
Numbers, you've been granted advantage. And you,
Let's go!
Kanaloa, are you raging at the moment?
Yes, I am.
Alright, then you take half of this, 5.
Okay. 5.
Alright. And that was the false Hydra's turn. You guys are aware that now a full round is going to go forth before it comes back around with 7 actions. Alright. And Kanaloa, not only is it your turn, Tim is giving you maximum damage on your roll.
Fuck yeah, let's
Shit,
go.
maximum damage. Thank you.
Yes.
See
I
that?
don't know if you misinterpreted that or not. This says next damage to Kanaloa.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just
Oh
saying
my
that because he
God.
stated earlier that he's gonna beef with Kanaloa. Yeah, you see next damage.
I was like looking at.
This is my actions.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was like, look at this. I'm like, oh, Tim, that's very commendable of you. Then I realized, oh no.
Yeah, I'm like, two there.
So go for it, Kanaloa.
Yeah, I'm just gonna booming blade things. I don't need to reckless because it cannot see me.
Mhm.
So this is just
That's
advantage stuff.
Let's go.
Yeah, not 20.
Natural fucking 20.
Fuck
Let's
yeah.
fucking go. Oh, wait, hold on.
Fucking
Wait.
right.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the damage, because you have a minimal
Yeah, I
damage
know, I
roll.
heard.
Yeah.
I can see that.
So what is the minimal damage with your critical? Once again, no matter
minimal-
what, any extra dice provided are still treated as maximal. It's just the one that you
No,
actually
it's
do
the dice
roll.
I would roll.
Huh?
So I'll count out my minimum damage for you. Let's see.
Thank you.
12, 13, 18, 20, 23.
Alright. 23 and it's still discolored. He also has disadvantage from before. Oh, that's right.
Oh, actually, that should have been
A normal roll.
used already. Oh, hold on. I did not make a roll to maintain concentration, so I need to make that.
Oh yeah.
That should have been made
Yeah,
first.
here.
This is where the disadvantage would apply.
I
I had
can
took
still
5 damage, so I
use
still made
sword.
it.
So the darkness is still held up. That was with disadvantage on the
Darkness
roll
is
because
up.
that is what would have been coming up first. And so the advantage then would have been provided by the darkness, and we're still moving on. All right. That was your first attack, correct?
Correct.
Go for it. Make your second
Oh,
attack.
actually, I do not have second attack. That was booming blade.
Oh, okay.
And not have an extra attack.
Then what is the damage provided by the booming blade and the great? Oh no, never mind. You'd already given me the.
I included that.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you. All right. Would that be it for your turn?
That's it for my turn.
All right, perfect.
If
By
this
the way,
head tries to, or well,
I'll let
I
you
don't
know. I'll let you know this now, Kanaloa. Remember how I mentioned every head provokes their own opportunity? If any of the heads move, it procs.
Okay,
The
that's
booming
yeah, that's what I
blade.
was.
Booming blade is really useful here. So, with that, is now Guinevere's turn. Guinevere, you just saw numbers get swallowed, and both the heads are turning at you with their malicious smiles.
I
You
kind of
hear
grit
angry growls from its throat.
I grit my teeth and I'm like, you motherfucker got eaten again! And then go up to the one that swallowed him and just start hacking. Like, just full. I mean, I still have my shield, but, you know, just hacking away at this, the neck where I see the lump. I don't even care. Like, I'm putting my entire turning my hips and everything into this thing. Alright, here we go.
All
Put
in
full
it.
weight into it.
Oh, hey, 22?
22 successful hits.
Yes. Okay, so there's the 8 points, and then I forgot what my fucking hexblade did. I didn't attach it. Fuck. Once. Curse for 1 minute. Oh, so that's a +3. So 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. And then I'm going to hit it again.
A successful hit.
Yes. Okay. That's not as much. 5 plus 3, so 8.
All
On
right.
that second one.
And did you want to smite at any point with any of these, or with that one?
No, I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Okay.
I want to keep spell slots as much as I can.
So with that, we are now over at. Oh, sorry. Would that be it for your turn, Guinevere?
Yes, that will be it.
All right. Red, it is your turn.
Okay, now that I'm grappled inside the thing, right?
You are, you're grappled, not inside of it, but like think of it like you're in between its teeth.
All right,
Or its next one around you.
all right. I'm going to face step out of its mouth.
All right.
And...
Where would you like to face step towards?
A little closer to the darkness.
Like this.
Yes.
All right.
All right. And then.
Oh, get in here. So nice.
All right.
If she's half in there and half out, is that half cover?
No.
Yep.
that was clever though.
That's kind of funny.
All right. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Does that require me to see them if I cast aid on numbers?
It does
Or-
require you
wait,
to
who
see-
got some?
Actually, hold on. So it will state in the spell. So for example, we take a look at aid. Your spell bolsters your allies in toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. It does not state see them.
Yeah.
However,
I'm
though-
going to pick.
However, though,
Yeah.
it has a range of 30 feet.
Which one got eaten?
So for now,
Again?
I'm going to point this out. You were originally here. Would you like to have changed the location of your Misty Step?
Yes.
Where would you want to go? Remember, your Misty Step is a range of 30 feet. So this would be 5, this would be 10, 15, 20, 25, and like 30 would be like around here.
Yeah, like closer to the darkness, and is that Isidore?
That is Isidore.
I bet you can tell.
You can hear, just like from beyond the darkness, making their noises.
Isidore.
All right, I'm going to cast aid on Isidore.
You can choose up to 3 creatures. If you cast aid at higher levels, Oh no, it just increases how many points. So far, Isidore's one of your 3.
And
In case you're
Remember,
wondering,
that's
numbers
twice
is
as
beneath.
I'm trying to remember which one got eaten.
Numbers.
There's numbers if you're trying to like understand distance-wise.
Yeah. And how far is he from me now?
20 feet.
Okay, second and then third will be Kanaloa.
All right. Kanaloa, numbers, and Isidore have been imbued with aid. What level is this aid being cast at?
Third level.
All right, a third level aid. The 3 of you get
Nice,
10
points.
10 points boosted to your hit point maximum, as well as your current hit points.
Hey, thank you.
My hit point. Oh, I got 10 points.
So when you click on your HP, there should be a way to modify the maximum, and
Yeah,
modifying
I
the
can see
maximum
that.
automatically
By
boosts your
10.
HP.
Oh, yep, it did. Cool.
My hit points are at 69 total.
Nice.
Hey,
Nice.
that's what mine were at before.
So that was your full action and your bonus action. You still have movement if you would like to run anywhere. Red.
Into the dark.
Into the darkness. Let's go. Go.
Like this?
Literally, they cannot target you if they cannot see you.
They
Yep.
can still target.
They can logically they can target me because they can see the center of the darkness, but they can't see you.
Yeah, they don't know where I went.
They have no way of knowing where you are in the dark.
It's at the darkness.
So
And that's it.
with that, it is now Isidore's turn.
Okay, can't wait till I get ambuscade and I don't have to do this
Mhm.
all the time. We're gonna.
Right.
I'm gonna make
all
this
the
bitch
setup.
off of a hairball.
Our vitality is up.
All right.
Wow.
And
Well, you know, the sub
Kanaloa,
goal's not up anymore.
we're gonna use our bonus action, 2d6, to give
Hey.
you 7 points of healing. Kanaloa.
7.
I'm back to full.
Good. So now that that's there, if you're in it, I can heal people, and then I have other healing things, but that's just like a passive.
Oh, is that for everyone inside?
Did you need heals?
I'm at 30 hit points.
You're at what?
30 out of 50.
30. Yeah.
Okay. Well, fuck
Oh,
you,
give it.
Kanaloa.
Yeah, no, give it to her.
She gets
I'm
that
so
then.
okay. I have
mean-
144 hit points.
You get
So we do
yeah,
psychic.
seven hit points right now. That's just like the passive.
All right.
All right. That was the Aura Vitality. That was. Is there
I
anything
can't
else?
do another spell right now, so no, there's nothing else we can do.
All right. Back at the top of the order with Pebble.
I'm going to cast another sorcery point.
Mhm.
And I'm going to do a first level Ray of Sickness on Guinevere.
All right.
What? Oh yeah, charmed.
Yeah, get Guinevere out of here.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, that's a nat. Oh.
Mm.
Pebbles. Ray of
Okay.
Sickness, you said? What
I'm
level
gonna
was this
do
cast at?
Hey,
First
I'm
level.
at-
First level?
Check
Okay.
silvery barbs.
So, roll your 2d8s, and we're going to add a flat 16 to this.
What
Alright.
kind of damage
Oh,
is
hold
it?
on. Wait. It looks like, to aid us here, Caitlin is doing a minimal damage roll.
Woo.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
assuming this
Red.
on the sickness rate. Nice job. So, that sickness rate, instead of doing 2d8 plus 16, it is now just a flat 18 damage to Guinevere.
What kind of
Alright,
damage?
and
Yeah, what kind?
Poison.
it is poison damage.
Damn it.
She
You
is
do
also
also
resistant
have
to
to.
it right now.
Oh, hold on. Well, so, resistant to it, that cuts in half to 9, and then what was that, Pebble?
You have to make a Constitution saving throw. And on a failed save, you are poisoned until the end of my next turn.
Alright, yeah. 18?
That saves.
Alright, perfect. You are not poisoned, and you are resistant to
Yeah!
poison damage.
That's fine.
And
I can.
I'm pretty mad that that didn't work. That the poison didn't work. I'm gonna try and firebolt her
You
as
bitch,
well.
what are you doing? I don't
Stop
understand.
being mean to my
Doing her
Hydra!
best.
He ain't. He
22?
ain't numbers. Ow.
20.
No, that doesn't
Whoa,
hit.
whoa,
That
whoa,
doesn't
whoa.
hit?
No, wait. No, shield.
Trying to
shield,
hit me.
Shield.
Shield?
Shield.
Alright.
Chill.
So shield has been cast. Your AC. Oh wait. Let me pull this up. Whenever you say you want to cast shield, right?
Yes.
Including the attack
Oh,
trigger. against
by the way, the sickness rate is minimum damage.
I know we had already accounted for that.
Oh, okay,
So
I'm dead.
I like the Hydra. So Pebble, your next roll is going to be a maximum. Your next damage roll that you proc is going to be a maximum. Okay.
Maximum, got it.
And so this attack turn, because Firebolt now is a miss, it will not proc on this. So I believe that's it for your turn, yes? Unless you'd like to use any movement.
No, I think I'm good. I don't think I want to move anywhere.
Alright. It's the Hound's
Pebble?
turn. The Hound is still trying to bite one of the two Hydra heads that's it's up against, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
Trying his gosh darn
20.
best.
It's doing its best. 14 plus 2, I believe,
16
is
is not.
16.
Is not enough.
Oh wait, it gets a plus 5, sorry.
19?
To attack. Yes.
That is also not enough.
Dang. Poor... Can the pup
19?
move?
Oh.
So the...
Great.
Roll that one more time. Caitlin's also giving advantage to the puppy.
yes. Save the pup.
Save the pup.
Yes, get that puppy. Get the max party heal in just
Are
for
you
the
ready for
puppy.
this? While a 19 didn't hit, a 20 does.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
2d6 plus 3.
And also, numbers and Isidore, you are
Nice.
both granted inspiration.
11 points to that head.
Alright.
And Kanaloa.
And
think he's getting
Kanaloa
everybody.
and Pebble. Okay, I think everyone's gaining inspiration. Thank you so much, Junior. Junior's part of the Monday group. Good
Yes,
boys.
Junior.
And so,
Thank you.
11 points of damage. It is still discolored. There's Guinevere's, and I think upcoming next is red. And red, there it is. Alright.
Yep.
Remember, everyone, chat's inspiration is worth 1d8. And so, with that being it for your pupper, the false Hydra's turn comes up. Here it comes.
I think I got my turn skipped. I have not gone since I got swallowed.
Yeah, he hasn't gone.
That's
No,
right.
they
Hold on.
haven't.
I literally had everyone but you go. Hold on. Did I actually skip you on accident? Yes. Please give me your
Yep.
turn, good sir.
I was like thinking about this for a while. I'm like, oh, maybe something's happening. I won't question it. Okay. I'm just struggling down there. I'm like, all right, bitch, I've been swallowed once before by something bigger than you. I think. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna make you cough up a fucking hairball.
Also, you do have
Pop one of
advantage.
the
on
vials.
this, okay?
Yep, I'm gonna pop one of the vials. Not gonna attack anything. Gonna save those.
Alright. You pop one of the vials and drop it inside the false Hydra's gullet using your action. The false Hydra.
Choke on this, bitch.
You see the I don't know. I'm about to sound very weird with this, but the throat muscles move as if to hasten the vials contents. Like it is
Damn.
like it's gleefully taking what it's being given.
It likes
Throat
it. You turned it on.
The
Praise
false,
the
That makes
Hydra.
cough me up in ecstasy.
the false
boy.
Hydra.
If I could give the Hydra advantage for that.
Sure. It uses some of its
I'd be
heads
biased.
in this weird like double twist fashion. I'm kidding. And so, there's two effects to this. One of which is it's gonna take gleefully, but the other effect is a side effect of it. The false Hydra actually has exhaustion from this.
Let's fucking go.
However, though,
Bitch, I'll
Please-
do it again.
please roll 2d6s plus 5.
2d6s? Alrighty. 7 plus 5,
You
so...
healed it 12 hit points.
Motherfucker.
You stupid
Oh,
whore,
honestly-
I told you.
Don't let that dissuade you. Don't let that dissuade you. Keep dropping them. It's so much better to It dies at 6 exhaustion. This will die in 5 rounds if you can.
Numbers, what the hell are you doing in there?
Okay, so it got a point of exhaustion, right?
It got 1 point of exhaustion. Also, all of the
Alright.
heads, by the way, in case you guys are wondering, you guys know how, like, Fullmetal Alchemist, the way, like, the god entity smiles at Edward with this really, like, disturbing grin?
Yeah.
All of the heads are doing that grin.
Oh god!
Oh.
Alright, so knock one vial off. Alright, and you said it's a full action to dump one of these vials, right?
It is a full action to dump one of them at a time. For the purposes of me not
Alright.
having you dump them all at once.
Alright. Action surge!
Yep.
Do it again!
Yeah, give him 2 exhaustion.
Yep,
Just
I'm
gonna
doing
be
it.
straight debilitating to this.
I don't know what's going on. I'm blind. It's dark in here. I'm just like, eat more, bitch! I toss another one down.
Oh, you.
Also, to help chat remind them, like, visually what this thing looks like, because I've totally forgotten that some of the people don't know.
Ah!
That's right, suffer!
Oh,
That does not look like the face of suffering, my guy.
Suffer! I think
So-
I'm doing something, alright.
That would be it for... That was it for your turn when it came up. It wasn't enough to hurt the thing, and so you are going to take the 10 damage, the damage from its acidic stuff.
I'm not done yet. After I chuck down the second vial, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do 2 predatory strikes.
Oh wait, hold on. I almost forgot. You gave it a second point of exhaustion. Could you please
Yep.
roll 2 more d6s plus 5?
Yeah, that's fine. Roll low.
so my minimum damage was like
another 12.
You healed it. So far, you've healed it 24.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And it's down. So it's 2 points of exhaustion, right?
It's 2 points of exhaustion so far.
Okay, so death is at 5. Got it.
Add 2 more.
Death is at 6.
Death is at
Death
6.
is 6.
Right now, it has its
Alright.
movement speed
Five is,
cut in
like,
half,
so
which
debilitating.
its movement speed cut in half, which doesn't affect the head's movement. Its ability checks. The one you're trying to get to as fast as possible is exhaustion 3.
Alrighty.
Just don't die this turn. You're fine.
Yeah, alright. And then I will be hitting it with 2 predatory strikes.
Go for it.
First one is a 15.
That is not a hit.
Not a hit. Got it. Second
Remember,
one
you
is
remember
a.
you have an advantage, so the 24 is what you're keeping.
Okay, yeah.
He
24 on the
has,
first
he
one.
has disadvantage from being restrained.
Oh, never mind. So you're right. The 15 is the first one. The 24 would be with disadvantage because of the fact that only the first one's given advantage. Please roll one more time and keep it the lower of the 2 rolls for the 24. Let's see how this
I
goes.
would just do restore
16.
balance.
So neither of your
But I have to
predatory strikes
see.
land.
Can I use my inspiration?
You may on the 16. Let's see. You know what you're looking for?
25.
A hit.
Alrighty.
Now you made the damage.
Alrighty. So he's going to take an automatic 8 radiant damage. I'm also going to blood maledict him with my Curse of the Marked. This is basically a hunter's mark.
Okay.
Except it doesn't go away or cost spell slots. Oh yeah, and every single time I attack it, I can amplify it to make myself give advantage. But I'm not going to do that, because I already hit. Alright, so this is going to take... So it takes 8, plus the d6 from my blood maledict, so it takes another 5. Plus a d6 from me going to have lightning streak across my claws. It takes 5. Here's the damage that I'm going to take next. I take 4.
Nice.
Great. But it takes another 5, so it's taken 18 so far, plus the damage from my claw, which is going to be a 9, which is magical, by the way, because
Thank you.
I imbued it with such.
That'd be it for your turn.
Yeah, I dealt more damage than I healed it, so I'm good.
Alright, so. The start of its turn comes up. You take
I refuse.
10d6 acid.
Fuck.
Okay, that's like nothing. How many
You're
minimum
gonna
damage?
die.
Here comes 37 acid.
Alrighty.
Wow, see, you're fine.
Why can't this be necrotic?
It was 37.
Alrighty,
Or
and I am technically below half HP. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and make a wisdom
I wonder what the closest
Save.
creature to you right now is.
Yeah, you know. Alright. Wolf, angry bitch.
Alright, alright.
Oh, did you fail the wisdom?
Yeah,
No, you beat.
you're right. Never mind.
And so here we go. Its turn comes up. Once again, let's take a look at the different heads. Head number 1 is going to follow suit.
Oh.
And with disadvantage, 'cause this is where it last saw red enter.
2 points of exhaustion as well.
2 points of exhaustion doesn't impose disadvantage on its attack rolls.
Right, ability checks.
It's 3.
Gotta get to that third
But-
exhaustion.
What's very important is that, Kanaloa, didn't you do Booming Blade?
There is no such thing in the spell that says there's a large noise.
No,
It did move, so it's gonna take damage.
it did that. Thank you.
Okay. I got. You scared me. Okay. I'm
It's all of a
like,
sudden.
you've alerted it to your location.
You've activated my trap card, but I didn't do that.
I know, right?
That is 12 thunder damage.
All right. 12 thunder. It's still discolored, and attacking with disadvantage on red.
Oh, cool.
It rolled 32 to hit.
Oh god.
32.
At
No,
disadvantage.
miss. Definitely
Mhm.
miss.
All of our
Yeah.
ACs are 50.
Yeah, that hits, my dude.
18 damage in 1 bite.
Even if I use shield, it's not going to do shit.
The singing head is coming over to gloats, using this strange, whiny fashion.
Yes, please come closer.
Opportunity attack.
My friend.
All right.
Get over here.
No take backsies, that's where that's staying, right?
From here,
Bring that ass over here.
head number 3 is going to go ahead and attempts to bite Guinevere now.
Hey. Fuck off.
How's the HP of the group looking? Some are halfway through, others are not damaged yet.
I'm
all
good.
right now.
This
Just survive.
is a
that's
grand
all I want.
total of 18, Guinevere.
To hit?
Yep.
No.
All right. Head number
Ping.
4 is going to enjoy biting into the pupper. Rolling a
So rude.
27. Oh, rolling a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
You're unhateable.
I hate this guy.
It does 16 points of damage, killing the pupper.
No!
The pupper dissipates and
You see-
back to where it once came.
A tear
All of
rolls
a
down
sudden-
Pebble's eyes, but she's still smiling. But she's crying.
Aw.
Pebble grows a really cool beard goatee combo. Has long dark hair and is in a black three-piece too.
From here. Head number 5 is also going to go ahead and attempt to bite Guinevere.
I
Okay.
kick around violently.
This time rolling a 34.
Yeah. Alright, that's yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits. Yeah.
Max damage 20.
Ouch! Can I here, I am on the wrong. Can I do Hellish Rebuke?
You may. What type of save?
Okay. Let's see, that's at first level. Hellish Rebuke. That is Dexterity. He has to meet or beat.
It rolled a 10.
I know! He did do it! Yeah! So it takes 2d10 fire
Using
damage
his
on a
legendary
failed-
resistance.
Oh wait, hold
On
on.
a failed-
That's right.
Kanaloa, you bitch!
Why would you
You,
say that, though?
I would
Why
rather
would you
use
say
it on a
that?
hellish
Why
view.
Yeah.
would you say that?
So it,
I have
it uses one of its
legendary
3
resistance.
legendary resistances.
Wow.
Wow.
Angry hairball
Are,
Moses.
are you really
Imagine that.
that kid that kid in class that reminds the teacher they were supposed to have a test that day. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I
understand.
had also-
in that
The Hydra
class.
already
I
used one
needed
of
the
its
boost.
So, alright.
resistances.
Go ahead and
sword.
he does half damage from the Hellish Rebuke. Please roll it.
Okay.
Also,
Hey,
Gwen,
that's
do keep
something.
in mind you are currently holding 2 vials of corrupt liquid.
I don't want to. I want to be able to stick it down their throat, not just.
So,
Mhm.
so far, this thing has
Yes.
taken 105 damage and is still discolored.
Yeah, y'all keep healing it.
I'm not healing nothing.
I
I'm not
dealt
healing.
more damage with 1 hit than I healed it with 2 vials, alright? I'm chilling.
And from here, head number 6, with no more targets to go for, is going to also.
Oh.
Things are getting
Oh,
less
okay,
claustrophobic
ew.
in here. So, because it does
Ooh.
not know where either the targets are, Isidore and Red, both of you roll a d20. The lower of the two of you is the one who it's going to roll with disadvantage on, because it can't see who it's biting.
But how does he know that he's not in the other corner of the map over there?
It doesn't.
I got a 4.
Exactly. So it would go over there.
I got a 14.
So, Isidore with disadvantage, it's rolling to attack you.
Cool.
It rolled.
I get to
Okay,
do my
well,
reaction thingies.
It rolled a natural 1, provoking an opportunity attack from Red and Isidore.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes! Let's go! I got an idea, but I hate this idea with every ounce of my being.
Listen, just do something.
Remember,
just do something.
Your
Okay.
the spell of choice that you can use, unless you have the Warcaster feat, is a touch
No.
range spell. On top of this, Isidore, it can't see you, so I will give you advantage. Did you want to use your
I was
inspiration?
going. I was going to do hypnotic
yeah.
gaze, my guy.
That was a D8.
D8, yes, that is correct.
All 4?
24 total.
24 total is a successful hit.
Okay.
How are the heads not in one big knot? They're very...
17 necrotic.
It's a good question.
With 17 necrotic,
Nice.
this creature is now ragged.
Oh.
On top of this, Caitlin,
Oh,
I like to imagine kind of like those weird ways how like people can like, even though something's tied up, they just proceed to like tie it, like it looks like they're complicating the knot, but it all of a sudden just comes loose in one pull.
Yeah.
That shit's always crazy to me. And what was that, Isidore?
Yeah.
Nothing. It had to have hit me. It did not.
All right. And Red, what spell did you want to use?
I wanted to use hypnotic gaze to hypnotize this thing.
That would not work because unless you have the Warcaster feat, you can only use spells that have a touch range and it's an opportunity attack spell specifically.
Burning hand.
So,
That's
for example, for you, Red,
Spell.
you would be able to use spells such as
I could
Knocking
use
grass.
create bonfire on top of its head.
it would have to be an attack roll that can be done in touch range. So you actually
Chill judge.
that chill
What?
touch is a range spell.
It's a
It's
range
ironically
spell.
named chill touch, but it is
Pisses me off.
yeah, it's
so
a necrotic
much.
range
It's
spell.
so much.
So, Red, because you have no such spells that
Mhm.
follow the criteria, you would have to use a weapon of choice instead. So in this case, you would have
Alright,
to use your
daggers it
dagger.
is.
You stab it. Go. Give us a stabby stab.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Go for it.
Time for stabbies.
Alright, very good.
I missed.
Yes.
13.
Not a hit. And so, that was
Yeah.
head number 6. Head number 7 with disadvantage is trying to bite.
Oh, can I
What's up?
can I use inspiration? Can I use
Uh,
inspiration to reroll?
Inspiration can be used to add on to that. Actually, no, because I did
Alright.
tell you that you failed. You can reroll.
Yeah.
I get him with that dagger.
This is what kills it.
Well, it's currently
Barely
correct.
just hit half health, this dagger's gonna kill it.
Yeah. For some reason, a
It's
dagger.
14. It's not gonna hit it.
Nope. And so
explodes.
with this disadvantage attack roll on Kanaloa,
Doing this whole...
it rolled a 20 total on you, Kanaloa.
20 total. That does hit. Really should get some armor.
The 20 total is still gonna hit. Junior, I will give it an advantage
yeah,
on its
it
next
hits.
roll. From here, Kanaloa, were you struck before by this head or no?
Have I been struck before by this head?
Yeah, when it attempted
yes.
to bite you before.
Oh yeah, it hit me.
So this damage is not only completing the end of the grapple, but is also going to swallow you.
Okay.
Is it a
Welcome
max
to
damage roll?
Purgatory. It's really fucking gross down here.
What was that, Isidore?
I'm pretty sure the chat gave it a couple of buffs next time it hit.
Yes. 20 cut in half.
Can
10,
I use restore now? Oh wait, no, it's not.
10 points
It's
of
not
damage to you,
going
Kanaloa?
straight at me.
It's fine.
And becoming completely swallowed.
Nice nat 20 on the con save.
The darkness goes around corners, right?
If the darkness is completely covered by something, it won't come out of the Hydra.
Oh, okay. So I like to imagine it's kind of funny.
It's
The
gonna
idea of like when this one opens its mouth, you see the dark, like a ray of darkness shoot out, and then only when it closes its mouth does the darkness go away.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And so, with that, that was it for the false Hydra's turn. Kanaloa, it is your turn from within the Hydra.
Booming blade.
Please.
So I'll do this recklessly. So this is a normal roll. Use my inspiration.
You may.
It's hit now. Fucking fuck up.
That was your action for your first attack.
My only attack.
Oh, that's right, duh, because you chose Booming Blade. Any bonus actions?
Yeah, actually, I should have done it last turn. I was supposed to create a tentacle, but
Ah.
it's fine.
Can you still right now or no?
I got confused.
I can still do it right now.
Alright.
Fuck.
I forgot to keep using my familiar. So, oh well.
It's gonna hit this derpy ass head.
Alright, let me get your your tentacle out. Only for the purposes of the meme. Just so the tentacle looks like it's like brushing its chin.
Yes, it does. That's awesome. It looks like it's thinking. It's being very inquisitive.
So that would be it for your turn, yes, Kanaloa?
The thinking Hydra.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And so with this, it is now Numbers' turn.
Angry hairball noises.
Make the noises.
Just screaming into the depths of the abyss of his gullet.
Uh-oh.
Take another exhaustion point, bitch.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh,
the
stop
2d6.
doing it!
It now has 3 points of exhaustion.
It
It's
only
the
heals
fastest
9.
way to kill it.
It only heals 9, and yeah, it'll heal. Yeah, heal 9.
With 9
And,
points of exhaustion, you guys can see that it is healing. It's still it's still ragged,
Getting
but something's
sluggish.
wrong. It seems like it's like it has heavier breath.
You swallowed the wrong wolf, bitch. And then I will angrily slash at it.
Alright. Wait. Remember, that was a full action to use up one of the vials.
These are bonus actions.
Thank you.
Yep. I can do predatory strikes as bonus actions, or in addition to attack actions.
Did you want to add the inspiration? Oh wait, no, hold on. You've already used your inspiration last, so please roll your second predatory strikes. Actually,
Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and just amplify it.
oh wait, hold on. Are you rolling these with disadvantage because you're both blinded and restrained?
Yes, that would be the disadvantage for it. And I was debating whether or not I wanted to amplify, which I will.
Alright. What does the amplification do?
It gives me advantage.
Alright. And so in this case,
So just
Yours-
negate.
yeah, your second predatory strike.
Yep. I would already missed. Yep, first one hits. Alright, so this one, I healed it for 9, it'll take 8 default radiant. Then it'll take 3 from the marking, all magical. It will take another 3 from my lightning.
Okay.
And then it will take... I'm gonna re-roll the 2. It will take 9 from my slash.
Beautiful. You definitely did
All
more damage
magical.
to it than you did heal it. And it's currently at 3 points of exhaustion. Guinevere, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna keep hitting the one that still has the moving lump of wolf boy in it.
You just see its throat pulsating.
Yeah, that's pretty much what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
hacking.
right. Look at that. Look at that throat
That's
pulsate.
right.
Look at that bulging throat.
Twitch, stop, please! I'm so the writhing bowl.
So that does hit.
Okay, okay.
This bitch has got a lot of practice with this!
Stop. 5 plus the 3 for my hex is 8.
Alright, and are you going to smite this, yes or no?
No, I'm gonna hold on to those still.
Okay.
And then another one, 24.
Mhm.
And then, oh, that's a little better. 11 plus 3 is 14.
14. It's still ragged. Oh, wait, hold on. This next hit, we're canceling out the 14. You actually, I'm sorry. You are doing maximum, so that gives you an extra 1 point, right?
Yeah.
Did you
yes.
want to, with the knowledge of a smite, with the knowledge of a maximum damage roll, would you like to proc smite?
Yes.
What level smite?
Just first level.
So that is 2d8s maximized into 16.
2d8.
It is now fragmented.
Can it be enough to at least have opened a hole to,
No.
Damn it.
Alright. Would that be it for your turn?
I can't do. I guess so. Let me have a bonus action. No, that's it. That's all I got.
Alright. Red, it is your turn. Be aware once again. In order to stop Pebble from being under control, you need to damage the singing head.
Alright, and can I see it?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I have to be within 5 feet. Never mind.
Wait, what do you mean within 5 feet?
Oh, I was gonna try and hypnotize it. Hey. Oh god, those two are right in front of me. Fireball! Let's go!
What are you
On the two
fireballing?
in front of me. The two right in front of us.
Alright, just the two in front. You only want to aim at these two. Once again, getting both heads in the explosions doesn't double the damage.
That's fine. I'm
Alright.
going to empower this spell too.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and roll first. It rolled a 4 total, taking the full brunt of this damage.
Yes! And empower!
So the empowered spell is going to allow you to re-roll 2 of these dice. Let's see if there's any 1s or 2s. There was
There's
2 1s. Oh,
2
sorry.
ones.
So re-roll 2 of the 1s. So far we're at 30. Let's see, we're gonna add... Nice. 30 plus 10, 40.
Alright.
This creature drops to 0, but it's not done.
Man, I fucking hate you. Oh, I fucking hate you.
All of its heads let out a
what I
horrifying
expected.
wail.
Do I get coughed up in this whale by chance?
I will allow you to
All
do
of
that.
that?
Let's go!
Yes!
You can't see me. You just see me dripping wet all
Yeah, it's
of
more
my
like crack.
first. Yeah, you see all of my fur soaked as you just see cough up some brown ass hairball wearing a full suit of armor, and I come out and I'm like, yeah, suck it.
The false Hydra.
I'm flying up in the air.
The false Hydra will now have access to its legendary actions.
Oh
Was I also spit up, or am I still in?
Oh
the
yes,
derby head?
yes, of course, Brent.
Forgot he was still inside of it.
I'm not even done. I'm sorry.
That means my darkness is back.
Yes, it is. Let me go ahead and help you out with that.
Poor baby. Forgot he was.
You said all of the heads wail. Is so that one's not singing anymore?
That is correct.
I guess you could say 6 feet was too big for him.
Okay.
And so,
They can only go 6 feet. Yikes.
let me see. How much does it heal back? It heals. Its health is now reset into 214.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And what is its exhaustion?
Is
Its exhaustion is also reset.
Fuck.
Sure about that one?
Oh no.
Sure about that one.
So,
I don't know.
Oh.
no longer having access to Domination Dirge.
Shit. Gotta go back in, guys.
No longer having access to Domination Dirge.
Get your ass back in there.
This thing is now hell bent on complete and utter destruction. But without Domination Dirge, the townsfolk rally, and at the end of every round, the townsfolk will add into some of the damage using some of their siege weapons.
Oh, thank God.
So with this,
I thought a bunch of people were just gonna come out of their huts with like an adamantium pitchfork or something.
I know, right? And so with this,
And swords.
that was your turn, Red. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Wait, I have to. And it would have to be a cantrip because I did spend another spell slot.
Yes, it could only be a cantrip.
Alright,
Be aware,
alright, let's try.
You would also have to send a single sorcery point to make it a bonus action, because you obviously cast Fireball.
Alright, almost out. Chill, let's go.
Chill touch, go ahead, roll.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Why? It's
It's a-
11. Why?
That would be it for your turn, right?
Yes.
So. Let's take a look. Who's my biggest, healthiest person? I can take a hit.
Oh, not me. I'm just kidding.
Used to be.
Although
Alright, so-
they still can't see me.
The
But
False Hydra is going to spend 3 of its legendary actions. All of the heads make a bite attack. So, moving in order. Head number 1.
Oh,
All of them make a bite attack immediately.
shield, reaction.
Hold on. Shield, you'll have to wait.
Aw.
Head number 1 attacking Red.
preemptive shield.
This one rolled a 23. So your shield would only boost your AC to 20, Red.
Yeah, I realize that. Oh well.
14 points of
Never
damage
mind.
and you're grappled.
How many?
14 points of damage and you're grappled.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh god, I will need healing. I need healing.
Head number 2 goes in for this attack, rolling a natural 1.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
Red, Isidore.
Built poorly.
Yeah.
You may attack. On top of this, I think I should have probably mentioned this before, but I'm gonna at least make it like special for how strong this thing's about to be. When this thing provokes an opportunity attack, everyone within melee range of one of the heads makes one.
So
Oh,
I'm
If you have a reaction up.
we have a question though. I'm in melee range of 3 of the heads. Can I just like stab all of them?
Just one.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Am I in melee range at all?
Listen,
Oh,
you're
come
little
on.
You are not in melee range, Pebble.
5 and
Dang.
7.
I rolled 25.
Nope. I didn't hit anything.
Alright, I'm taking a look at all the rolls so far.
Alrighty,
Kanaloa didn't get
let
it. Oh wait, Kanaloa, don't you attack with
Can make
advantage?
melee hit.
Oh, never mind.
That was with advantage.
Alright, 25.
16.
Everyone can make a melee hit.
Everyone can make a melee hit. So for you, Red, it would just be your dagger.
And
Yep.
I'm gonna amplify the hit. Wait, does a 16 hit?
16 does not.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna
No,
amplify.
and neither does 11. Why?
There's a 27.
So
I'll imagine that
Isidore
hits.
and Numbers were the ones.
I'm
that hit.
gonna use my transmute spell to lightning damage and one of my channel divinities to destructive.
Alright, so a
the thing.
maximum damage roll on this now lightning inflict wounds. Basically, unlimited power.
Taser
Alrighty.
hand.
Taser hand.
Taser hand.
Taser hand. How much damage?
Taser hand.
30.
30?
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna stab the other head with my lance. This one will take 8 default radiant.
Red. We'll see this right
8,
now.
8 default radiant. He will take. Gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Well, still better. He will take 2 lightning from the mark.
Mhm.
Then this is the damage that I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take 3, and he will take an additional 5 lightning,
Alright.
and then he will take 13 magical piercing from my lance.
Alright. On top of this,
I have a question.
yes.
Since it went down, is Pebble released from the condition?
Yes, Pebble had been released from the condition because the head that also went in for a bite
It's
is
just-
the one that
It
was
wasn't specifically stated.
Oh, my
so
bad.
I
there's
just wanted to make sure.
29.
So, as well,
20.
Guinevere, I do have to let you know some little bit of bad news. I believe you've rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, I did. To hit it,
Mhm.
the opportunity hit, yeah.
Yes. So, a quick bite back at you.
Ah, bitch.
This creature is going to make 2 bites at you.
What?
There's a lot of crazy stuff that happens with this creature in the same way that a Hydra does. For every head it has its own reaction.
Okay.
So the first bite is a 19 total.
No, that doesn't hit.
Second bite, 25.
That hits.
Alright.
I really wish I had more blood melodics.
This is now 14 damage.
Okay.
You're grappled as well.
Bitch.
And all of that was just from the second head's attack from the legendary action, which all of this happened at the end of Red's turn, so we have to still continue on. Head number 3 is joining in and continuing to bite Guinevere.
Oh, what?
It rolled a natural 1, but everyone's opportunity attacks have already been used up. Head number 4.
This is a legendary action turn.
Yes. This is using all 3 of its legendary actions.
The genie isn't anywhere nearby by chance.
No.
Darn.
This one attacking
Genie
Pebble.
saves you,
Get back to
please.
watch.
This one attacking
Yeah.
Pebble,
Attack
rolling
me?
a 21.
How does it know that I haven't attacked it yet?
It can't do its domination dirge anymore. It can tell that the townsfolk also aren't listening to it.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I mean, a 21 definitely hits.
You are currently taking 13 damage and are currently grappled in its mouth.
Alright.
Head number 5 is joining in on taking a bite out of Guinevere.
Mm,
This time rolling a 21 to hit.
nope.
Head number 6 rolling to attack Red over there.
Oh.
A 31. And minimal damage has already been applied to this one, so this is 11 damage. Red.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, if it can get to my turn, I can actually heal people. Holy shit.
And finally is head number 7, which disadvantage, attempting to take another bite at Kanaloa. And with disadvantage, this is a 31.
Rolling 30s on disadvantage, but when this one over here is attacking Guinevere, it's 18, 19. No, it hits me.
The other ones have also rolled nat ones. It rolled 2 nat ones in this entire combo string.
Not against him.
Someone who wasn't
Yeah.
in darkness. Yeah.
Already cutting in half this Kanaloa, 8.
Yeah.
And that was all for the legendary actions at the end of Red's turn.
My God.
Yes, it is now Isidore's turn.
Thank fuck. Jesus.
Right? Holy crap, this thing is terrifying when it fucking enters
No,
the
it's
mythic.
annoying. It's not terrifying.
Oh yeah, fair.
I've never been afraid of this fucker.
So, what's your call?
Come on, easy mode.
What's your call, Isidore?
Jesus Christ. Alright,
Bro,
we're gonna
Koro
bonus
Sensei,
action.
he's terrifying.
Mass healing word.
Mass healing word.
Yeah, we'll do 3rd level.
And obviously, you're making this a lightning heal, so it can max heal. Can I buy max
Alright,
damage and make it
anyway.
max healing? I would allow it.
Isidore just pulls out those fucking little lightning things. Fuck, I can't remember what they are now. They restart your heart.
So, Caitlyn is actually giving you a boost here, Isidore, for a max heal.
Okay, that's unfortunately just 9, but I appreciate it.
Alright. Everyone heals 9 hit points.
Nice.
Yay.
So I just come out of death
Thank
saves.
you.
Yeah, you just immediately heal back up at 11. Which is,
No,
you know,
Caitlyn, don't get it wrong. Year 3 was amazing. I no longer have to make wisdom saves to not stab my teammates. Thank
Also,
you.
I think it's really kind of crazy that Red, the minimal damage this thing can do to you is 11. So, hey, you're not outright dead, but you're back up from when your turn comes back. And Isidore, what were you saying?
Need a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save. It rolled a 10 total, burning
Yeah,
its
we're gonna-
second legendary resistance. Notice how I didn't say the legendary resistance is refreshed.
The 3rd, Xeno.
Hmm?
3rd legendary resistance.
Oh, never mind then. We're good. Go ahead and this is the 3rd one.
Right, there's no damage. I was a cantrip.
Oh, well look at that. And so with that, that is it for your turn, or do you have anything else?
It's the... No, I have to use that as a bonus action. That's fine.
Mhm.
Okay, anyway.
Alright. In which case, we've hit the end of the round. The townsfolk fire from a single ballista, dealing 31 damage to the Hydra.
Woo!
Pebble, it is your turn.
My turn?
It is your turn, Pebble. You can finally fight this creature for what it's done to you and your puppy.
But I'm like, Pebble's crying. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna also transmute this next spell. I'm gonna sorcery point to do the spell and the cantrip. And transmute this spell. It's gonna be the psychic lance. It has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Intelligence save. Here it is.
Remember, it's immune to psychic.
I transmuted. I'm gonna transmute this because I got that lightning.
Right.
Ooh.
Right.
It rolled an 8 total.
Woo! It does not save.
Mm-mm.
So, question.
What's up?
You also gave me max damage
Mhm.
last time.
Yes, and you have not burned through it yet. So this is a
I
max
have not
damage
won.
lance. What?
Yeah.
How many dice do you throw? Of what size?
7d6.
7d6. It does. Wow, my brain shut off there for a moment. 42 damage.
And it is incapacitated.
A huge lightning lance reaches down. False Hydra will not have access to any of its legendary actions, nor any of its 7 actions on its own turn. You guys have a full round to
Nice.
kick its ass.
Good job.
until the start of my next turn that
Hmm.
it is incapacitated. And then I am going to firebolt it. I'm gonna try and hit it with the firebolt.
Go for it. I'm assuming spending. Oh no, you already spent the sorcerer point to make the previous one bonus action, right?
Yes.
All right. That does not hit.
Then, but I still have my inspiration,
You do.
which is a D8.
Mhm.
Right. All right. I'm gonna roll that. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
All right. Give it to us. Let's see this juicy damage.
Plus 3.
20
So
total
20.
does hit.
30, 20. Hey. And it's going to take. Oh, come here. Nice. 17 more points of damage.
All right. It is currently ragged again.
Nice. When's my turn on the initiative order again?
Your turn
I
is
forgot
after
when I'm
Kanaloa.
after. Gotcha.
So, its turn would have come up, but it's incapacitated. So now it's Kanaloa's turn.
Yeah, boom and blade stuff.
Let's go. Advantage.
Actually, I already had it. I'm in the darkness.
Oh yeah.
Move 2 up and then 2 to the left.
2 up and 2 to the left. Let me hook you up there.
Right there. I make sure my darkness moves with me because it is on my weapon.
Oh, that's
And I'm gonna great axe things now.
What's so great about the axe? A 22 does strike.
Nothing really. It's pretty normal.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm gonna hit things.
Yes, let's go.
17 slashing.
Mhm.
And 8 thunder.
It is now fragmented.
Okay.
So far, so good.
Oh yeah, and tentacle attacks things.
The tentacle's gonna slap it.
Gonna tickle its chin.
What else that it's used to this?
Mhm.
22. Good.
A 22.
That thing actually hit.
Yep.
12 cold damage.
Thank you.
And its movement speed is reduced by 10.
Right. Oh no. Oh, so with that, Numbers,
no.
it's your turn.
Alrighty. Lance streaking with red lightning. First attack. I'm gonna take so much damage due to myself this turn.
Mhm.
Alright, first attack. Does a 21 hit?
A 21 successfully hits.
Alright, he will take 8. I'm just gonna start rolling this. He will take 8 radiant plus 3 from the mark, plus 4 from the lightning lance, plus 9 from the actual lance attack, and I just failed to... Nope, 24. So that's 24 on the first attack.
Mhm.
Second attack with the lance. Spin around, hit him again.
Alright.
I'm going to take damage. I take 1 point of damage,
Nice.
and I get advantage on that.
Yep.
That'll be a dirty 20 to hit.
That does hit.
He will take 2d6 lightning, 12 lightning from the lance
Nice.
and mark, plus the actual lance hit, which is another 18. So he will take 30 from that hit.
Alright, hold on. I'm about to stop you.
Oh.
You may describe how you pierce the head and
Oh.
end the false Hydra.
Let's go!
So as I spin around, I stab it once in one of its left eyes, alright? Then I spin around again, and I stab it in the left eye. And then, because I can keep attacking, I'm gonna just leave my lance stuck in its eye socket, and then use my wings. I am now flying down the back of its neck, using my claws, dragging both of them along the side, just ripping its whole neck open, down its back, just blood spilling everywhere. And then I just start nomming on it. The very end.
Oh,
Angry werewolf.
Numbers, wait, you don't know where that's been.
And
You
so-
don't know, get that in the mouth.
creature-
Put it in.
Hold on. Hey, guys. Don't. So, it drops, falling with the weight of its body, and this huge just flop, and the ground shakes when its thick necks hit the ground. The false Hydra has been defeated,
Yeah!
and you guys all level up to level 9.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
We didn't
I run
die!
over to both Numbers and Guinevere and just like I'm crying and hugging them.
Oh,
I'm
I
so
put my arm
sorry.
around
I'm
her.
so sorry. I
They
didn't
make
know
squeaky toy
anything.
noises. Nice.
It's okay, shh. It's alright.
Shit. Yep.
You're
I'm
okay.
gonna pop for a feeling while they're doing all this.
It's
Alright.
okay. It's okay. You're fine. See, look, I'm okay. I didn't even fall.
Revert back into my normal form, and I slump down at the base of its neck, and I just sit there, just
Everyone gets
yeah.
21.
And you just
Exhausted.
see Red, like, kind of.
Hold on, wait.
I'm glad
Everyone
that
heals
you're
21, by the way.
okay.
Once again, Isidore had said that.
I am back up to full.
Me
Question:
too.
how long does this aid modification of my HP last?
How long does it last, Red?
How about those?
And make sure Kanaloa is not. too shit up.
32!
Yes.
32!
So you
32 out of 50.
you head on over to Kanaloa. Kanaloa, describe it. Seeing how you're feeling. How you're doing, bud.
Kanaloa just shrugs.
I'm gonna give you a hug.
Eh,
I think your
okay, I
darkness
guess.
saved me from a lot of damage. I really appreciate it.
I mean,
It helped me
Kanaloa
keep my healing up.
stands there.
Help me.
I'm feeling the hug and hearing just nothing because I am deaf still.
that's right.
I assume that she's just saying nice things and nodding along, just yeah.
Can't you read? Can you not read lips? Do you not know how to do
No.
that?
One of the language he should have learned from the wish is just lip reading.
Yeah.
Pulling up.
I'm gonna go up to one of the heads and kind of kneel down and put my hand on it and think about my deal with. How do you pronounce it? Temesis? The goddess.
Your god.
Sessio?
I'm gonna go and collect my javelin, rip it out of one of its eye sockets, and then take one of its teeth.
What is it with you and teeth?
Red is
Making
just
a
going to go
collection.
and start. Red is going to like salvage some stuff to see if she can use for potions, weapons, or straight up sell it.
Well, first, so before any of this goes, the townsfolk come over rejoicing because you guys have aided it, and their memories come flooding back about their loved ones who have died to this thing, the people they've met, the people people that they've lost memory of. But leading this entire triumphant walk towards you guys is the chief of chieftains, who, oh my.
Hello.
I know, trying
What's
to.
up?
Measurable stalactite.
Though I don't think we really. You can't talk. You can't hear anything. What did?
No, I just see
Is
him.
this your dildo?
Stop! No, that's not how we're
Oh, that-
approaching it. No, we're not approaching it like that.
You guys ready for this?
Yeah, shush.
Alright, so, any shiny metal you see in this reference image to an obvious video game character is going to be replaced with, like, the black adamantium. Also, Kanaloa, to squash the beef, Tim has granted you advantage.
Yes.
If maybe squashed, depending on how this is used.
Set! Let's go!
We'll see how squashed the beef is.
Oh,
So-
this guy's back, huh? Okay.
I can only
Ooh.
imagine where this is from.
Does Greater Restoration cure his deafness, or do I have to, like...
He
Yes.
he permanently
I'm in
removed his hearing.
Regeneration.
Yeah, I don't have access to regeneration yet.
Yeah,
That's fine. I don't even need it.
and so once again, Kanaloa, you just kind of like see like this like they're very animated with their movements. You can tell they're saying something, but you know you assume it's something along the lines of "Thank you, you have saved our village." But
Thumbs up.
well, glad to see that my memories are back. You all must be one of the other expedition parties like the other group that had camped here, yes?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
We were. I mean,
Yeah.
oh god. Yeah, we were.
Ugh.
We were. We were hired by the same person. Now that I can actually talk to you guys and understand what you're saying. Are you? How many of it? Your people did it kill?
Too many. We're going to go ahead and have to make a recount. The memories fled back to me of the people that once were, but there's so much. We're going to need some time to take a look into this. But of course, we must first honor our guests that have saved us from this vile creature. You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
Oh, no.
That's fantastic.
Indeed.
Well, at least you trust us now. We had to earn your other chief's trust.
I think your
He's
other
actually-
chief loves you.
And
He
which
actually
which
was the
chief
one
are you
who-
referring to?
It was different than a coup. It wasn't a coup, was it?
I clear my throat loudly. Maybe this is more of a private chat.
Oh, I was just gonna say his name. I wasn't
true.
gonna go into the whole.
Yeah, damn it. Pleasurable stalactite. I thought I said it.
The idea of it being spoken aloud. Everyone in town kind of like looks over at Kanaloa confused, but
He's deaf,
chief,
sorry.
The chief just.
He's okay. See, he owns it. Look
Oh
at that.
man, I know who you're talking about. No, you've not only you've earned my trust, but you definitely have earned yourself a right to be more friendly with. Allow me to
Hey,
introduce
that's
myself. I am the chief of chieftains of the tribe of Anger. The name's Set.
Nice to meet you, Set.
Yes.
Very nice to meet you.
Here, let me show you all to my abode.
Sure.
And so, wandering through town and seeing like the way the necks have twisted and turned throughout the entire town, you guys have to like kind of like climb over some of its necks at times. And
Like you
kick
should
it
see
every
Red
time.
kind of struggling. You see Red kind of struggling because she's still hurt.
don't worry. Here, let me help you up. Like the chief of chieftains kind of like doing the whole like from a higher vantage point, offering their hand downward, the sun coming down on them.
And Reddit just like opens it saying appreciated.
Mm.
Appreciates it.
There we go. And so,
Numbers is going to pick up Guinevere and fly her over the neck.
nice. And so,
Kick the neck.
I am like clinging. I don't like being in the air. This is not okay.
You'll get used
Set-
to it.
Set would hear the crackling and the
Just
different
that shit.
changes in Red's voice at every time she talks or being in air.
And so, you guys eventually pass the town center, sorry, the village center, where it looks like that's where its body was this entire time. The main reason why no one ever physically interacted with it is because it pretty much occupied where the fountain was. So no one ever, like, climbed the fountain or interacted with it, or at least got far enough into the fountain to actually engage with its body. And near that massive body is the chief of chieftains' home, but not before looking disgusted and I can't believe I couldn't see this thing. the fact that it completely was here under the radar is making me more and more upset.
Nobody could. It is not your fault.
It's not your fault. Its voice quite literally messes with everyone's perception.
You
And
all,
what I'm gonna finally do is I'm going to use my lay on hands. I think that's what it is for ASMR. Healing hands, and I'm just going to wipe off the skin graft that I made on myself, the carving.
all right.
That's his false Hydra.
Mhm.
Clean. I'm healing myself.
So, walking you guys in, very, very much lavish, and you can see a number of different weapons on the walls. Though though clearly you'd imagine like a master of all arms, sits down in his beautiful den space and invites you all to grab a seat anywhere.
I'll put Gwen down at the door.
Want to flop on a cushiony thing.
Yes.
Thanks, Brad, the guy, kind of pat him on the chest, and I go to find a seat.
So
Not knowing what to do.
I sit in the corner.
you all
Does a little trick at the door as she keeps going in.
in Kanaloa. There's a very obvious gesture of like grab a seat.
Mm-hmm.
I remain standing.
Okay. So, what brings you all to our home? I'm curious, as well, more on how did you know to fight the Hydra as soon as you got here?
That is a very long story with many complications.
I have a picture book.
Yeah, if you're willing to listen.
I wrote some of it down inside a journal.
The picture
I
book would
will
be appreciated. Never been one for words.
Okay.
And
And
I
while
have the
you-
journal with all the sketches from our adventure so far and the little crazy
Yeah.
shit that's happened.
He does a with the skim of the book that Isidore is showing.
Some, you know, not
Hmm.
too
Under-
story-like
I get it.
but enough
I think
to
I
make
get it
sense of the-
entirely.
setting in the pictures.
You guys are aliens.
In that we are not native to this land? Yes.
Technically.
Yeah.
I raise my hand for my seating. Please define this word, alien.
You're just like that creature in a way, not from our here and here to.
I look
for some
myself up and
gain.
down and I say, I believe you are mistaken. In just my very tone-deaf voice, my numbers confused mode.
So then I ask. You have all these notes on what you're on our kind, the different areas you've been in on the isle, and of course your encounters with this creature. Why do you gather the information on us?
Well,
Well,
me
why does
personally
anybody
am
gather
curious.
information on anything?
Guys, numbers, one at a time.
Why does anybody gather information on anything? To study and to learn, of course.
And then Isidore.
I guess I have this burning curiosity about the world that I need to satiate. You said you had interaction with the other group. What were they about? Were they rude to you guys? Because that's not cool.
We definitely didn't appreciate their presence here. The fact that they not only refused to speak primordial, which, look at you guys, every single one of you happens to know it.
I just choke on
Process.
the bit of water that I was sipping on.
I learned along the way.
And so, see, that's what I'm talking about. You come to a place, and rather than, what's the word I'm looking for? Rather than shame them for the language that they speak, you actually come to our level.
Like, what do you think? We're not colonizers.
course.
Fuck.
And
Yeah.
oh, never mind.
The other group gave me a different impersonation of what you're all here for.
I am personally
To
here
each
for
their own.
information and trade.
I just want to learn about everything there is about this place. It's very fascinating.
It is very fascinating.
Then I ask this: How did you come to find our isle?
Oh, yeah, I feel like you should know this, and you probably
I
didn't pick
flew.
it up from the notebook.
I fed my
Once,
wings.
once again, numbers. One at a time.
Like,
Isidore's currently talking.
We got hired by an exploration team. There were three teams? Yeah, 3 separate teams to come explore and figure out what's going on, because you guys appeared out of nowhere. And we wanted to get here and make sure everything was cool and safe and not bad, and make sure everybody that we met was prepared for possible bad people coming.
And now
You
numbers.
mentioned.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. You mentioned aliens before. Yes, we are aliens on your island, but your island is an alien to our world.
Numbers scratch his head confused.
What? I'm sorry, my computer took complete and utter shit on me.
It's
right
okay.
as all that was happening.
just a question as to like how you guys came to find the isle, your reasoning for being here, and so forth. You know, more exposition.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go explain that. I'm not gonna.
So,
Yeah.
you mentioned possible hostile invasion. What are we to expect? More like the Hydra, more like the group that gave
Hydra
us the
was
bad
a complete
impersonation.
fucking surprise.
Yeah, that was a surprise.
Well, to be realistic, anything that can reach you will.
A good amount.
How accessible is the isle?
Anything that can fly.
Or
Fairly
teleport.
accessible.
I flutter my wings slightly. Not very.
Anything that has access to
hidden.
flying instruments as the ones that we rode to get here. Any dragons that see your island.
Or any sorcerer or any spellcaster that can fly, and she's going to use use your spell book and point to the spell, so she doesn't have it prepared.
I take it that Set is the tactician of the groups.
Are you asking like out of character?
I'm asking. Yes, sure.
Alright. If you're referring to the ones that have the most battle prowess and typically like to plan ahead 10 steps, and that's me.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
pretty much it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this about you. I appreciate it.
Smart and handsome. Rare combo.
We here understand this. To be caught out in the desert is an absolute nightmare. We respect the desert, and we respect everything that goes along with it. At the same time, you have to be smart and powerful to be able to fight what's out there.
Oh yes, I do have a question. You living here in the desert, I suppose you've heard of a queen purple worm.
If you're referring to the queen of the desert, we respect her presence very much. We would not anger her wrath or even dare provoke her.
Well, I have a hypothetical question. We encountered this worm, avoided it, of course, but what would happen if this worm were to die?
Well, first off, if it ever did die, then we would shame those responsible for it. It is the queen's home. We are those of the desert, and though we may not agree with each other, we all live together in a balance.
That's okay. The way that these kinds of insects work, though, there's always another queen.
Yes. However, though,
Yes,
it takes some time for the king to do this. The king will also, after a time of mourning, enter a horrible rampage.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
so kinda unrelated.
Then I suggest that you prepare for such a rampage. The queen is dead, and I pull out a tooth from the queen that I took, the very large one. Slain by means unknown. Her body was corrupted, coated in a vile liquid. Her eyes nothing more than red, bloodless holes.
The chief looks over at you, Numbers. You see his fist clenching.
It wasn't him. He's not one of those things that are attacking you and your people. as well as the other people of this island.
I don't think you quite understand. Maybe I could have believed that you found the queen's body, and maybe you saw it corrupted. But to think that the king would leave the queen alone and not to do much of it, enough for you to grab a tooth, is a little misleading.
Believe as you may, although I may be strong, I am not strong enough to take down the queen. We simply passed by a large purple worm course, and then the king, large creature, at least 50 times my size, we saw it, it came stumbling towards us. So we buried our feet in the sand and waited. And then we escaped away from the dead body.
Only because the king is having a hard time believing this, please roll a deception check.
Okay. Thank God Numbers has such good charisma.
Yeah.
14, natural 15.
I'm going to ask this of everyone. If I were to have him sit outside this meeting, would any of you be against this?
Not necessarily.
Who? No. The robot?
The one who bears the tooth of the queen.
You know, he's fine. He can go.
Yeah, he can go outside.
You'll need. I appreciate that you have slain the creature, though because you dare to also break the balance of the desert. I am going to allow you in the town in my presence, but not for this meeting.
Okay, I would like to point out something. Like, I understand the natural balance of things needs to be kept, and I'm sure it will return to normal soon here. But what else are we supposed to do when we're attacked?
The queen goes by vibrations. Holding still prevents the queen from seeing you. We very much, should we ever have to traverse her land, it is almost like a graceful dance we do.
Pretty sure we tried that, and you said we didn't have an option, so I chalk it up to DM's fault.
Alright.
You know, I feel like, yeah, you know what, yeah.
Especially
okay
since
with
we're
that.
foreigners.
I feel like this is taking
not-
advantage of ignorance, and ignorance is not a choice until you finally know what you don't know.
Fine.
You know?
And I believe that you should instead be thanking me for the information.
Yeah,
If
no,
I
you can go
chose
wait
to stay
outside,
quiet about it, you would be unprepared for a rampage that will eventually befall you. Just as disaster befalls all living things.
So you're asking me to thank you.
No, that is a bit far. I look over
That's going a little far.
at Numbers.
Numbers has a
But
blank expression across his
Also,
face.
please take into consideration that we ourselves are foreigners and do not know the natural order of your ecosystem. And when we were attacked and provoked, we defended ourselves.
No, they did nothing. I was the one who killed the queen.
Alright, let's stop the...
Let's stop
You're
there.
digging a deep hole here.
So do not have any hatred towards the rest of my party. If you want to hate someone for the death of your
He puts his hands up as to
ecosystem.
get you to stop.
And then I will stand up in the...
Like, just stop what you're doing. Like, all right.
I am trying to be blatantly honest.
I'm going to go ahead and say this. You all make valid points. To defend yourself against the queen is definitely a thing that must be done. To tell me a lie as though you passed by the body of a dead queen is very, very ignorant. And to tell me of a thank you is also of ignorance.
Please
Though
pass
I
no
am
judgment.
still going to go ahead and greatly appreciate the fact that you've saved all our lives from one calamity. For this, most of you will be granted safe passage and respect of the town. And while maybe the town will revere you all as heroes, I will remember you. He points directly over at Numbers.
He pulled the Telltale Games. He will remember this.
I'm gonna stand up in a humph and start walking towards the door. Save your words. For one who could not defend his own
I cast
village
silence
has no
on
right
my
to speak to me.
Numbers.
And I'll walk out in a humph, and I'll just fly up into the sky and just chill
Nice flounce.
There.
Dumb.
All right.
in anger.
Oh god.
So,
Can I distract you with another thing here?
and what is that?
We're gonna circle back to that whole you're the tactician of the group.
Yes.
Because I think it would be advantageous for us to get a hold of our employer and have you speak with her, because she knows more about any threats that might be coming imminently. And also, it's probably good that we get a hold of them. They're most likely going to be incredibly confused by a bunch of their memories just came swarming back.
Understandable. And how do you... So, how long is the journey to make it to your employer?
Oh, like 2 seconds. I pulled the thing out of my pocket.
What is that?
You
I'm
talk
not
into
sure.
it, and
But if I
her voice
push a
comes
button,
through.
and
Isn't
I
that a
push
sending
that
spell?
button.
Guys. So. What do you mean? You're able to just talk to someone you're not even in the same presence of?
Yep.
Yeah, it's really cool actually.
I pushed the button for the
Chief.
Sylvaris.
Do 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 do
God damn it.
do 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 do.
Isn't the Steven Universe right now?
Oh my god, Isidore, I'm so glad I'm finally able to reach you. A bunch of memories came flooding back. Did you know? How did I forget about the entire whole expedition group?
It's okay, we have explanation.
False Hydra will do that to you, dear.
What?
Mm-hmm.
She's a kid. She's just a kid, man. I love it.
I'm gonna hurriedly explain everything in a rush and be like, oh, also, we're in the company of the Chief of Chiefs. And show is it FaceTime? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, he kind of like does the thing where like not understanding where the camera is, like gets like obnoxiously close to it.
And then
Done.
Reddit
This is
just
I.
like pulls it back a little bit, like, bro.
What?
You don't need to be that close.
Adorable.
Hello? What?
You're
Hello?
so adorable.
I believe that I am talking to you.
You can just speak in a normal voice. It's okay. Just talk like she's in the same room.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, she can hear you just fine like
He
that.
kind of like fixes up his his cloak. Hello,
She-
I am Set, Chief of Chieftains of the Tribe of Anger. Oh, hello. My name. Wow, hold on.
Sylvaris.
Wouldn't
I
they
know,
have
right?
already actually met if they now remembered the third group? Or like
Sylva-
spoken to one another?
No, he's not. Like the other group was very. Like if you couldn't tell, the other group like really handled like their portion of the assignment horribly.
What a fucking asshole. Bunch of chads.
Oh.
So a pleasure to meet you. I understand that you're the one who employed these wonderful people. Yes. I'm glad to hear that you're in good hands. I had received previous notice that you were very unreasonable to get a hold of, and you brushed off my previous group. Interesting
They
choice
were
of words.
assholes.
No, they were actually a bunch of butt Sylvaris. Just saying.
From my understanding, they were being, what was the nice word of calling them? Unreasonable barbarians.
Suck.
Well,
That
as
is
soon-
me
well, as
being
soon
nice
as-
there.
well, as soon as they come back, I'm gonna go ahead and dock their pay.
Oh, that's another thing. I'm pretty sure they're
Can we
all
have it?
dead.
First off, I'm not going to go ahead and just. There's already a contract we're in when it comes to how payment goes, so I cannot offer you their share.
No, actually,
Dang.
Princess, we are under the belief right now that that team has been consumed by the false Hydra.
Well, Father's going to be greatly disappointed to know that the group that he bought is the one that failed, and I, on the other hand, have a morbid chip on my shoulder.
Wait, were you the one that bought us?
I'm the one that bought you and Dr. Andromeda.
Oh, hell yeah, well, you kind of stacked the deck, but I still like it.
So, we can go ahead and discuss this then. We expedites, as I'd imagine one of them have explained, to aid you. There is a hostile group of people who have noticed your isle and are making vast preparations to do a horribly wide invasion. Imagine what you're seeing right here, this group of people who have taken down, clearly, this immense threat, but on a scale 100 times more. Oh, fuck. Indeed. Well, what are we supposed to do? We're defenseless up here. We can provide aid, so long as you join the union. Well, not a union, but we form we form an alliance. You will still all maintain your way of life, and we establish connections. All right. How do we go about doing that?
What a union is.
All right.
Become our puppet state, please.
We could get married. I've done it before. I have experience.
Oh, no.
I have experience of arranged marriages.
Well, actually, we'll have to go ahead and do this. First off, everyone, we're not quite at that stage yet. We can at least form an alliance before a true unity. So, we would need to do this. Which of you is the wizard of the group? I'm trying to remember.
There's two of us,
Oh, perfect.
if I remember
So
right.
you already should have this in your spellbook.
Well, I am not a wizard.
Oh,
I don't have a spell book. Sorry.
all right. So, I need you to go ahead. I'm going to present a symbol that I need you to put down into your spellbook and get ready to perform.
All right. Red's gonna hold out her spell book. Ready.
So, providing you the information, you are now aware of one bonus rune for teleportation circle.
Yes.
So when you do hit 5th level, this spell will be added into your spellbook automatically.
Yes.
Or not when you hit 5th level spells, you will have this put into your spellbook.
Okay.
Yes.
And so, this rune is a unique rune that I have preordained to be placed somewhere in the isle. Clearly, you have all made connections to this portion, and so here is where we will establish the the hub for anyone who has knowledge of this rune to be able to go to.
I mean, with his permission, yeah.
I do grant it. It's good to know that faith is being put into the tribe of the rage.
I mean, we're hoping for this to be somewhat equal in the end.
You'll have to talk to the other two tribes.
We've already spoken with the tribe of Joy, actually. That's where we landed originally, was in their territory. And we spoke to them and established connection with them somewhat. And then we were sent here to you because we had not remembered that there was a third group that was supposed to be here.
All right. Well, then I will gladly do this. The rune may go ahead and work here, but you might run into some complications with the other tribes not agreeing with this. This is going to be the first time in a very long time, but there's going to have to be a meeting among all three chiefs.
That would be excellent, because there is also one more thing we need to discuss. That we did discuss with the chief of chiefs of the tribe of Joy. We were actually informed of a threat that has been cutting down your population far before the Hydra did. Am I correct?
What do you mean? We of the Anger have been able to handle most threats that come our way. The main reason for the false Hydra is the fact that we could not perceive it.
No, but there was another threat. The one that comes from the very center of your island.
Oh, I know what you mean.
The moons.
Yes.
You're
With
referring
the
to the
com-
Faceless.
Yes.
Well, unlike the Tribe of Joy that hides from the Faceless, we go ahead and fight them head on. We're able to push them back with our more refined tactics and weapons. Plus, if you didn't see from the way we did, we actually have siege weapons here.
Did we actually see that on our way in?
At the end, you didn't see it until like the
It
false
was
Hydra's
blasted with a
second
ballista.
round, but it was shot by a ballista from the town.
Hell yeah.
So, needless to say, we don't struggle against the Faces as much as the Tribe of Joy. If anything, they're the weakest link of the three tribes.
Not the chief of chiefs at the very least.
Hmm.
But anyways, another thing. Have you actually ever been able to kill one?
No. Every time we manage to bring one down, it just gets back up. Though eventually, at some point, they decide to move on away from us, like they're on either on a timer or they've given up some sort of motivation.
Have you tested to see if it was a timer? To see if there was a certain amount of time they would be out and before going away?
Not exactly. We can't really foretell the red moon.
Is it probably because your island moves around a whole bunch, but there are ways to track lunar cycles
And how do you do that?
by paying attention.
There is a thing called a moon dial, if you wish.
A what?
A moon dial.
I think these are very much the physical types and not the thinky types, just out of character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Battle tactics. Yes.
They're jocks. That's okay. Jocks are cool. Jocks are cool. Plus, he's been really nice.
It's
The type of language you speak. It reminds me of the other weak link of the tribes. The tribe of sadness.
The
You know-
nerds.
Yes.
It's also the moon dials can also be used for strategy when you can do perfectly timed ambushes.
So this sounds like something that we need the three of us to get together for. I'm very much good at being able to handle battle tactics and stuff. More often than not, we're able to fight the Faceless and deal with them. Joy, as you can see, they prefer to take their pacifist route and hide from the danger rather than face it head on. And the only thing I can tell you about sadness, they're probably, you know, obviously physically they don't compare to us of the anger. However, though, their defenses are definitely better than ours. Anytime the tribes have ever had to meet, it's usually been under terms that were outside of their territory. They're a very recluse and defensive tribe. Getting their trust is harder than it is to even gain ours.
Actually, we are hoping one of the other teams has actually spearheaded the communications with them.
Good luck with that.
So
I'm surprised he even managed to get through their defenses.
he's a very intelligent man. They probably speak in the same way.
So what you're saying is that he's another weakling among you all?
There's a lot of. I think you underestimate the strength that there is in
Intelligence.
the mind. And I kind of glance over at Pebble, Isidore, and the red, and then back at him.
When you glance back at him, you see him kind of like flexing to himself.
Oh God! Yeah. Right.
As physically strong as you are, there's only so much that physical strength can do.
Physical strength is everything to our people.
Hey, I'm gonna kind of glance back at her. Like, I understand where you're coming from, I do, but those kind of words are lost on people like that. Just saying.
I am strong and smart. So
I am
Question,
smart enough.
Zeno, just for numbers, personal ego, was he stronger than me, like by physical lens?
Physical wise?
Yeah.
100%.
Ooh, what about in my wolf form? Would he still look
What's your wolf
physically
form
stronger?
strength?
My wolf form strength is 20, and I have advantage on all strength checks.
Mhm.
And
He
saves.
is stronger?
Ooh, that was
Wow.
so good.
Boy.
I would like everyone
20
to know
markers.
one thing in
After my own
particular
heart.
about this man. You may all make an Arcana check. Anyone who is in the room.
Yeah, absolutely.
Me!
No,
Let's go!
Okay,
Oh,
here goes
let's go.
everything. Yeah, that's it. That's about right. That's a
Okay.
6.
My Arcana is so
Got a
good when I'm not in the
17.
room.
So
We're
Got
all
a
looking
7,
respectfully.
goddammit!
You decided to have an attitude, Numbers. Come on.
Numbers will hate this man for the rest of his existence.
Pebble,
He does not like his attitude.
that very interesting belt that he has on while it doesn't, it looks like it was still made here. It looks like it has influences from giant culture, as that is a belt of giant strength.
Oh.
Your belt
Oh.
helps you get strong.
This thing,
Your
it's
Yeah.
it's a ceremonial item passed down from chieftain to chieftain of the tribe of Anger.
Fraud!
Do all the tribes have an artifact like that?
Most of the chiefs spare some artifact. I don't know about the others, but I know mine. This belt is the strength of my people on my back, and with the strength of my people, I feel like I can take on the mountain.
Okay, while he's talking about
you
that,
can.
I leaned back and I whispered to Isidore, "Did we see whether or not the chief of chieftains from the Joy tribe had a magical item like that?"
If we did, I didn't write it down.
Ready to...
That's why I'm asking you, because you're the writer in this group.
It was like one of them had some gauntlets or something. The other one had
they were
like
adamantium
hat
though. I
or-
thought they were.
I'm
yeah.
physically...
Oh,
Y'all
boy.
had
Red's just
something.
checking this
Mate?
man out.
Do you make any of these types of belts here? I know this is an heirloom, but any other giant stuff?
Giant stuff. Well, I mean, I do suppose that this thing makes me feel bigger than life, but no.
So she said, sorry.
Aw.
everything's bigger in the tribe of the Anger. Like kind of
Okay,
like
yeah.
hugging the buckle.
Okay, I need a.
Yeah, Pixar
I think
didn't
Red
happen
needs
there,
a glass
buddy.
of water for one thing.
Everything, huh?
So,
God damn it!
so I'm
Where
sorry.
is
I'm
the-
sorry to
the-
say, but there's nothing like this. However, though, I can perhaps
Okay.
see. Look, there might be a way we can maybe see about something close to it. The issue-
Yes.
There's one huge issue.
Hmm.
It said that the artifacts that were given to the chiefs were made in the time long before we broke apart, and that the tribe that bared the knowledge on how to craft such magic items was given to the tribe of Sadness.
Ooh. So we're gonna have to talk to them.
We need
Probably
to talk to them.
adds on into their very secretive natures.
That makes sense.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So, if hang on with everything. If such a meeting could be arranged, how quickly would it be able to happen?
You would need to get all the chiefs to agree on a meeting spot. I, for the most part, only want it to happen over here. So if they want a meeting to happen, they're gonna have to come to my home. Especially because, obviously we're arranging for the hub to be arranged for the tribe of Anger. He says, like, with a huge gloating smile.
Yeah, alright, yes, you're very pretty.
I have a more personal question, but
Red. Please. Please.
she actually turns it into like a different page inside her spellbook and holds this like kind of half done circle. Have you seen a circle like this before? And holds it up. Half magic circle.
Half magic circle.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Sounds a lot like Sadness talk.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So, okay, if you say that's stuff like that is sadness talk, how would you describe the tribe of Joy?
Tribe of Joy. Look, if I were to give them any sort of redeeming quality, they sure do know how to hide very well.
I mean, that could be a very useful skill.
Oh yeah, ambushes.
Why hide from the danger when you can fight it face on? Hold on.
I like how he never caught on that I actually didn't call him handsome.
He's a Chad, my lady. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You could literally write in a neon sign in his language, let me have your babies, and I feel like he still doesn't get it. In fact, no,
He's
that
just
analogy,
not into the kind of, you know.
yeah, that analogy would actually be lost on him because they don't reproduce that way.
Wait, they don't?
No, they don't. I forgot you weren't
What?
here for that. Yes, they reproduce by taking their blood, and all of the blood of people who want to contribute into making the children, and take it all to the ceremonial place. It's different, I believe, for every tribe. But put it to
They
ceremonial-
still do the pleasure thing, but
Yeah.
it's not-
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then I don't care.
Oh yeah,
No, that's just
100%.
for fun. That's just for
Then I
fun.
don't care.
Basically, you've come to a place where that kind of stuff is still done. It's just
Mhm.
not done for reproductive purposes.
Well, speaking
Yes, finally.
of pleasure and fun and whatnot,
Mhm.
before we go to the intermission, is there a place we can like rest and eat and maybe shake off
regather
some of the
supplies?
Oh, worry
that
not.
we all have?
There's going to be
AKA
a feast. There's gonna be a feast in your honor. I can already hear the fucking stuff being put together out there.
Do you think we could get a cool tattoo of the false Hydra?
Oh
Like we
yes,
did with
it's at this
purple-
ceremony we'll be doing that. But allow me to go ahead and give you all this blessing of mine. You may all enjoy yourselves here in my humble abode. I have plenty of spare rooms.
Why did he
Could I
say
borrow
it
your
like
belt
that?
for
Like
a
we're all
minute?
about to have this massive orgy or something?
Yeah.
Did you catch that too? Was I the only one?
Also,
No, you know.
I was praying.
seeing as how we're going to be celebrating a union and a union of
Thanks, you know, thanks.
alliances,
Uh-huh.
I will gladly allow the other one in. They are welcome in my home.
Okay.
Nice.
He
Okay.
takes all types, I guess. He takes all
Can I
types.
borrow your belt?
Oh, I'm sorry, no.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least she asked. You know, I can
And
really
it's nice.
respect that she asked.
All right.
Okay, I'm
I just
gonna
wanted
put-
to see if I could be stronger than numbers. That would have been cool.
Oh yeah, numbers.
I think he really
Numbers. Could you
underestimated-
imagine? Literally, like Pebble coming out, all of a sudden you see like massive gains on them.
You see Pebble just like doing the full like, see the guys with like huge lats when you see them at the gym, they walk with like their arms fully stretched out and stuff.
Yes.
It's just Pebble walking up to me.
Oh no, it's even worse.
It was
Numbers.
once a pebble. Now I'm a boulder.
I like to imagine even worse. Numbers. You're like out doing a jog, all of a sudden you see Pebble on your left.
I'm gonna be sitting here and I'm gonna come back inside. I'm like, holy fuck, what did I miss? I was gone for like 5 minutes. Shit.
All right. And so with that,
Seth just
Hold on,
notices
guys,
that
wait,
Red is constantly shifting in size.
wait, hold on, Red. So with that, you guys are gonna go ahead and definitely benefit from a short rest should you wish. It's gonna be going into intermission right now, and we will be back in 20 to 30 minutes after I go ahead and make sure my kids put to bed. All right. We will see you all
Okay.
soon. All right, guys. Don't forget, use this time to use bathroom, refill on your stuff, and we will be back in 20, 30 minutes.
I actually wanted to take. Oh, I'm not typing to.
I have 98 hit points now.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm actually topped off my hit points right now. But I was thinking that this should be a time where character could converse and just have like casual conversation.
I'm down.
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah,
really
I'm down
cool.
for
Just
that.
to, like, just to
I'm
like
down for
fill
that.
it between people going in and out using the bathroom and getting snacks and everything.
Quality bonding
I already
time.
have
Yeah,
my
no, there's
stack.
like
Quality.
this character like conversation without the stress of like, please don't let me die, please kill it,
Yeah.
please
Just
help.
really, we gotta find one of those big ass ear horns for Kanaloa to just like, even if you can't hear, he'll just still have it.
That
I am now a level 4 in wizard.
Oh my
and
god.
I know what feat.
I'm so excited.
That's right,
Yeah.
we gotta look at talents.
I got talent.
Oh,
we
that's
got
a
more
talent.
Oh my god.
Talent.
Alright, so I got a question, right? So I got a couple options, right? I can either gain telepathy or get a 25 AC.
Oh, AC.
I was going to get telepathy. I was actually going to get telepathy.
Nice.
Should I go for AC?
I go for AC.
25.
Being harder to hit is always helpful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
also, because I'm 3rd level fighter, I took the Battlemaster archetype, so I now have Repose. Every single time something misses me with a melee attack, I get to attack them.
Cool.
Nice. I could.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
need to pick
about
between
30.
being telepathic or wait. I don't think I can be telepathic. I can't. I can be telekinetic, but not telepathic. Rude.
You can be telepathic. Is that an ASMR only thing? That might be. Actually, yeah, I think
Yeah,
it
that's-
is.
Oh wait, no, I found it. Never mind. I can't be telepathic. I have to pick between telepathic
That's
or
what Kanaloa needs, since he's
warcaster.
deaf now.
Or warcaster. Which one am I going to pick? God damn it.
Warcaster. Warcaster is so much
Warcaster.
better for you, 100%.
Yeah.
Telepathy would have been useful prior to the Hydra, but not anymore.
Yeah. Not anymore.
I have
Um,
ambuscade. Yeah.
And now, what other talent should I get? I mean, I
Oh,
could just
ambuscade
be
also.
brilliant. I could use brilliant academic.
Numbers is gonna go into the banquet hall and he's gonna start like smelling one of the big mugs that has like ale or alcohol or some type in it, and he's gonna be confused on what's in it. He's just gonna look at it strangely.
It's alcohol, dear.
I look over at you. I've never seen this before.
I mean, I've never seen the specific kind because this is a different kind of place, but it's a beverage that makes you intoxicated.
Then why would people drink this?
It helps
Because they
you
like to
relax.
be. They like to be
Hmm.
intoxicated.
I'll just start downing the whole thing, whole
Why-
pint.
Why do I have a feeling
Oh,
this
God.
motherfucker's gonna be one of those that can drink a literal, like, gallon
Mountain.
and be fine and be like, I don't even feel it. Like, get out of here, bro. You're not cool.
He's gonna be that rude. Red's over here like, oh, damn it.
Yeah,
really
alright,
wish I
so
was here
let's
for
see.
the
I'm just gonna go
roll,
ahead
right?
and make a. I'm gonna make a con save real quick.
I mean,
Alright, so you see Numbers, having never drinking alcohol before, kind of starts walking around. Funny, he takes off his helmet and stuff. He's like, I am suddenly very hot.
Yeah, that will
Is
happen.
this a common side effect?
Yes, that is
Yeah.
very common. You need to counterbalance it with some water. But then you'll end up peeing all night, so I suppose pick your...
oh, as soon as you break the
I
seal,
put-
yeah, you're good
yeah.
before then.
I put down the now empty pint and I start walking over to a large water pitcher and I stumble over 3 chairs getting there, just poof, crashing.
Oh,
into
God.
them.
My dearest boy.
Dear, are you okay?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm
Are you
fine.
sure?
And I just kind of stumble over, and then I grab the pitcher. I don't even pour it. I just start dumping it straight into my mouth. Woo!
Going
Ah.
straight. I hate this. Barbarian.
Numbers
That's
continues to stumble
cleric.
around.
Druid. Fighter.
Hey, you should probably sit down, please. You don't want to hurt yourself. And make more,
Oh, I'm
and make
fine.
more of a fool of yourself than you already did in front of the chief of chieftains of the Anga tribe.
Yeah,
Ah,
why? That's what I'm curious
Uh,
about.
Ethan. There's no respect of mine. And I'm just.
I'm old or
I wouldn't
in front
respect
of him.
you. if you like.
I mean, he's hot, but
Oh god, yeah, that's exactly.
I mean, he's hot, but not that cute. I need to be
Listen,
able
you
to have a minimum of 10-minute conversation.
You really don't have to like him, but you can at least, like, you know, not talk like he's
Respect
a
him.
piece of shit.
Ah,
You don't have to like
mortals
him.
are all the same.
I mold earth in front of them.
Would I count
Make it
myself
difficult.
You
as a
see
mortal?
me, I whip out my lance, and you just see lightning streak across it. Just.
Hey,
Have the
hey!
meat trick.
Hey,
I grab his wrist
hey.
and point the lance like at the ceiling. No! Are you serious? Or you definitely had too much to drink already.
Make me taser hand you. I still have channel divinities.
No, okay.
I mean, I can
Gonna-
hypnotize him if you guys wish.
Can I make
No, no,
my
no.
disadvantage perception check? Alright, I look over at you, Pebble, and I see you using your hands to mold the earth. From a
No,
distance,
no,
I'm like, "Oh."
I make you look at me. You need to sit down. Sit down. You need to sit down.
I put away my lance.
Yes. Sit
You
down,
don't
please.
need. You
Sit
can
down.
be civil to people you just meet, just because you're not above anybody else members.
Ah. So it's like something a mortal would say. And I just like slump down into a chair, just
Pebble has
he
little
always like
tears,
this?
like tearing up a little bit, but has just a mad face.
Hey, it's okay. He didn't.
Is
mean
he all-
Hey, you shut up. Shush. Sit there and be mad about it.
He doesn't have to be mean to people we just meet.
Okay.
So silence doesn't have a save. I can just cast it on him specifically.
I'm
numbers
just saying-
wouldn't even notice.
I am just saying, from what very little he has exposed of himself, I don't think he understands really social etiquette very much. It's not really his forte, is what I should really say. I mean, you've seen him fight; he's not a bad fighter, but I think
As
that's
from-
really where his expertise kind of stopped.
As from what I've gathered, he was from the Feywild and something involving a hag. They're not usually known to be nice.
Yeah, so I
I
don't
wouldn't
know
be
his,
surprised.
I don't know his whole story, but just don't take what he says seriously. He doesn't mean it in the way that you think.
I usually take it in two different directions and just pick which one.
Are you okay, Pebble?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I just thought we were all good friends, and I want all my friends to be happy and.
Oh, you
I
are the
want-
you are the most non-druid I've ever fucking met in my life. You precious little flower, come here, let me hug you.
Can I join in on this hug as well? I've never
If you
had
want.
genuine friends.
It's okay.
So I don't know what to do.
You guys are gonna get enfolded in bat wings here in a moment.
Yes.
Come on
Wait,
in,
that
I
is
want all
under-
of the friends.
Underneath
Like-
everybody. Okay, come please.
Quite hot already.
I can
And,
While you guys are kind of stuffing that, anyone whose eyes can see the direction of numbers, you see he stands up once more and he walks over to a keg. Right?
Oh no! Oh no! He's
No,
gonna
he
have
says-
cakes
Gonna wiggle out. Let me out. Hold on, hold on,
he's
let me
not
out.
all-
The stuff is pretty good actually, and he'll pick up the keg and he'll turn the spout and then just start chucking.
Oh no!
So yeah, like
Okay.
making
It's holding
rolls
the full
when the
keg,
DM's not around, it's like meh.
I am making rolls. I've been making saves. That's why I'm acting drunk.
I hate
It's like,
Yeah,
hey,
I understand that, but it's generally kinda
It's kind of
frowned
rude.
upon. Yeah.
It's kind of rude. Not gonna lie. I'm actually trying to figure out what other talent I'm gonna get. I could
Me
use
too.
battle
Okay.
magic.
Really?
Does
What feats do you have already?
All right, my feet. My first feat is Spell Sniper and Warcaster.
Ooh, you can do some cool stuff with that.
I can. And my talents were, if I remember right, give me a sec. Sorry. Notes was Phase Strike, Fade Tactics, and Crafty Dealer.
What's Crafty Dealer do?
Crafty Dealer pretty much like all the nice shit. Like you know what's going down and you're a very shrewd business lady. Like you know the hottest commodities and how much shit is worth.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think battle magic would be really good for you. Because that gives you 2 attacks for 1 action.
Yeah, it's like extra attack spellcaster edition.
Yeah. And there's also spell attack focus. You are more accurate in the use of melee or ranged spell attack. You choose either a melee or ranged spell attack. You gain +1 bonus to attack rolls made on the spell attack chosen.
Yeah, nice. That could up your DPS even more
Yeah.
by a lot.
It could, but bonus action attack is nice too.
I mean,
That's also
Yeah.
nice.
You have
Yeah,
some
like-
choices.
Because here's a crafty dealer if you guys want me to read it to you.
sure.
You have an uncanny knowledge of the prices and trends of commodities. You can easily recognize an opportunity to earn a profit, sometimes exploiting the ignorance of others. Elder and elf, yes. You are very rarely taken advantage of, and you can spot a con or a trick from a mile away. I have I have 3 crafty dealer's points whenever you make an ability check that involves the skills Deception, Insight, Persuasion, or Sleight of Hand, or an Intelligence check to appraise an item. You can spend 1 crafty dealer point to roll a d12 to add it to the result. You can choose to spend 1 of your crafty dealer points after you roll the die, but after the outcome is determined, you regained your extended crafty dealer points when you finish a long rest. That is it.
Depends whether or not you want to go more roleplay focused or more combat focused.
We
Yeah.
haven't had too many options for like buying, selling, trading stuff.
Yeah, and like she told you guys on the first go, she sold everything to come here.
I don't know. Me personally would go with the extenuation to the Warcaster feat, but it is
Yeah,
100%.
battle magic. Yeah, battle magic is I can strike. You can strike with your melee weapon after casting a cantrip or spell. Whenever you cast a cantrip spell, you can take a bonus action to make 1 melee weapon attack. I can't use it again unless I finish a short or long rest. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the battle magic because that's actually pretty good. I can cause so much more damage with that.
Yeah. And poking bread. He needs to come back and talk to us because he is actually really good at helping with the talent stuff.
Because I don't know what talents that I can really take other than
Oh my God,
extra sorcery
Kanaloa.
points.
You totally should grab, like, the telepathy thing.
No,
No,
I
that's
already
true.
got the talent. See, I already had my talent for this level planned out.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
if you're down for more roleplay, I'm down for it. Like, you guys still hear that crackling sound, and like, even when she like goes for that hug, like you guys hear that her voice constantly changes. It goes, "Hi, like a child," to an old man. And there's like no interchangeable, like, it's almost like creepy smooth. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. It's weird.
Yeah, like some like goes as high as this to as low like this, and
Considering our party as a whole, we just kind of accepted that we're all fucking strange. And
Mhm.
Yeah, we are all pretty
Numbers
Pebble
keep
doesn't really
stumbling
blink.
around.
she's just staring.
Pebble
Sorry.
stares at
I don't know why
everything.
that hit me.
and the
they giggled
constant
just-
shifting, and the constant shifting. Like, I'm surprised no one asked her about it yet. Like the constant shifting in size, that's not normal.
I mean, I feel like that's rude. I don't know. That's just
Yeah, we don't judge based on bodies here.
yeah. You just she's
Including when it goes like as tall as a firbolg to as short as a halfling.
Yeah, but I mean, look, we're traveling with a 9-foot very friendly bat lady who thinks everything is friend-shaped. So
Yeah.
nice.
I mean, I've met some changelings in the Witchlight Carnival. It's no biggie.
Yep. Our party is the most convoluted thing possible. We got big bat, arrogant warforged, confused ass Aasimar, another
Werewolf.
Aasimar. Yep. Big furry dog with wings. So a fly werewolf, a fucking emotionless warforged. Yeah.
I'm actually surprised that the like you've noticed that she is from the Feywilds, and you haven't asked
he's-
about the crackling.
He's noticed, but it's so normal to him that because he's seen things of the sort before, he's never bothered to question it. He thinks you're the most normal thing in this world. Numbers does not
right.
understand the mortal plane.
Oh no, actually no. This would be considered weird even by the Feywilds. Like
Well,
that
no,
constant shifting is not normal.
Yeah, I was raised by a hag. This shit ain't. it's
No,
not
hags
surprising.
would actually get bruises from shifting that much.
Or for numbers is a creation. He didn't get born. He wasn't birthed.
Yeah, I
you
don't.
know,
I kind of want to talk more. And like Red is like, I know you guys noticed the crackling, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry in
I mean-
advance.
I was just really curious if it hurt.
You get used to it after 10 years.
So that would be a yes.
It only when I go as tall as like a moose, a firbolg from Icewind Dale to as short as a halfling. That drastic size changes it. It hurts a little bit.
Right. Yeah,
Still, no matter how long I've had this.
You see numbers stumble past. Why are you so crackly? And I'm just
Where
like,
is my
pointing
phone?
at you.
Numbers.
Mhm.
Hey, come sit down by me.
alright.
Come here.
It's alright. The reason why I'm so crackly is because my body is in constant shift. It's constantly changing. I never hold the same face for very long.
You're weird. Stop
Yeah.
Invigorating conversation.
I mean,
Just squint you.
Absolutely.
Like, you get like the really drunk person squint as he just squints and he looks you like close in the eyes. You're weird. And then he'll stumble on over and he's like, what did you say, pretty lady? And then he points at you. Gwen.
No, that caught her off guard. Now she's unsettled. Okay.
oh, you two would be a
I-
lovely couple.
What words? I had something to say to you. I did. It doesn't feel like it right now, but I did have something to say to you. That I was going to tell you to sit down. Just sit down. You're being very unreasonable. I can't
You
see
two would
anywhere.
make a lovely couple.
Nope, I'm looking at the ceiling right now. I'm not looking at anybody. I'm looking at the ceiling. Nope.
Oh, don't
mm-mm.
be embarrassed.
Nope. Nope. If anybody can see her face, it's the beet red whole thing. Don't.
Red's like over here, like yes.
Please don't.
But yeah, my family cursed me. My family cursed me. It was they botched the spell. It's because
Oh.
I didn't want to follow in their footsteps. That's literally the reason. Or at least from what I gather. But they botched the spell, and now I physically cannot move.
And you
The
see that I've
physically-
shifted into my werewolf form as I'm stumbling around, and now I'm just like crashing into shit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You feel the you guys see the like shimmering gold mage hand and just petting numbers like behind the ears, like scratching him like a dog.
You see that Numbers starts to kind of like, his eyes start to roll behind his head when you start doing that. He's like, oh.
You like that? Come back over here. And you might get belly rubs.
Wait.
But yeah,
And
they.
he falls
I don't know
over
what.
and passes out, and he reverts back into humanoid form.
Well, that was.
Wow. Not
just-
even 2 hours into dinner, and he's already done.
You just
Yeah.
Numbers and Gwen flying in the
No,
Hey, I am
please.
the
I would really rather you slit my throat. Like, I'm just
I'm just
saying.
playing.
You know, I'm just saying. You know, I'd really rather you like put poison in my wine. Like, you know.
I was just playing. I promise. But yeah, they botched the spell because they barely know what they're doing. And I'm trying to figure out what kind of spell were they trying to do, so that I can either break it or lift it. And I mean, I've gotten some leads, and this is my last shot. So, and I kind of would prefer them not to know that I'm alive, because then they're going to try again.
Was it supposed to kill you?
They were going to. I don't know. I think they were trying to turn me into a goblin, and then send me inside the prime material plane.
Oh, well, that's rather rude.
I mean, that is the cleanest assassination attempt for them.
Yeah.
comes adventure, then comes that's what a pair, then comes kissing in a dangerous lair.
Oh my god.
No,
This is
it's because
brilliant.
they do more information. They are more like information brokers.
I see.
Yeah, and I'm more of a scholar. I don't really like gathering information. Gathering information is important, but the way they use it, I'm not really a fan of.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so yeah. During a party, they pulled me away, to talk to me, and I thought they were finally accepting the fact that I want to be a scholar. No, they tried to turn me into something else and send me to the prime material plane.
Oh.
Assholes.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Alright. Jeez.
Yeah.
If only it was so complicated as that, I guess.
I mean, when you're from the Fairwilds, everything is complicated.
Right. That's the stories I've heard. Never been there myself though. Maybe I'll visit one
Huh?
day. I said I never visited myself, but maybe I'll visit one day.
Never give them your full name.
Got it.
Never give them your full name.
Yeah, 0 out of 10. Do not recommend.
I mean, all of you physically gave me your name. I'm not gonna do anything with it, but never give them
Yes,
your full
a
name.
pebble bubble.
Numbers is
Literally just give.
my
only
name
one's
is Numbers,
safe.
alright. I don't have a
Yeah,
name.
like
I have an
the
identification
only
code.
one safe. the only one that is completely and utterly safe is Numbers because of him being under a hag. That's physically it. And maybe Kanaloa because he's a warforged, but a hag.
I don't-
Crone, hag, whatever.
Oh, I was never raised by a hag.
She
I'm
doesn't
a.
know it.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't know
Okay, yeah. Sure. Numbers definitely raised by a hag.
I will ask him
Makes-
about it when he wakes up in sober. But
Numbers is like in that half-conscious drunk state. He's just kind of rolling on the floor. His eyes are like squinted open, but he's too lazy to get up.
Numbers, were you raised by a hag?
He looks so just like, the fuck? He
Were you
kind of like,
raised by a hag?
I was not raised, I was created and trained.
There it is. Even better, he practically has no identity in the Feywild. He's perfectly safe. He can give as many as he wants. And no one will figure it out because he physically doesn't have a name.
Well,
And
you
the
all
only-
keep talking about names. Names this, names that.
Names.
This is
And the-
important of a
and the-
name.
And the only one that is safe, besides Numbers, is Kanaloa because he's a warforged.
I
We
mean,
have a
That's-
lot of
that's it.
nicknames.
Nicknames work. As long as they never figure out your true full name, you're fine.
True name. He just kind of like mutters to himself in thought.
It kind of confuses Pebble because she thinks all of her nicknames are true.
that's absolutely fucking adorable. You shut up.
Aww.
You
Pebbles,
shut
why
the
are you
hell up.
consumed?
I'm
Well,
diabetic,
Pebbles-
and you are triggering my diabetes.
Pebbles, why do you look confused there?
Because all my nicknames are true.
Oh, you just see
All
like
of
her
them.
like, oh. The stories behind them may be true, but they're not your given birth name from your parents.
But I've taken them on.
But what if where you got your name weren't actually a parent?
Well, I mean, I was a bunch of gnomes
Yeah,
in my town. They like names,
took-
so we just whatever names are given to us, we kind of adopt as our own.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So is the rule for the Feywild name thing have to be given to you by blood parents, like those who physically
It's whatever
created
you believe. your name
No.
If
Oh, okay,
the
okay.
belief is there,
No.
then that's what the important part is.
Yeah,
Then
if
Pebble is like
yes.
an all-you-can-eat buffet.
yeah.
Yeah,
No, I mean
got a lot of
they have to be able to say all of the names that you have adopted as your own in one breath. That is going to be annoying as shit, and no Andre is going to
so
do
then
that.
you're
Not
saying
just
the
your
weakness.
names.
So you're saying the weakness to that rule is just have a really fuck off long name.
Yes, but they are determined. But if, and this has happened once, never challenge Titania on it. She will try and get your full name, and once she has it, she's never going to let you go as a trophy.
Noted.
Numbers
What is
rolls
scary?
over
Interesting
and
part
just.
of the Feywild. Never
Yo.
heard of that.
Yeah, it's I deal with the courts most of the time, but the Feywild is very beautiful but also very dangerous. And you can't
Huh.
always go through doors or say appreciation and like saying she's going to like hand you all a piece of gold and like ahead of time, please and thank you. 2 gold in each of them. And hands them all to you because that's in debt.
No.
I kind of don't want this.
Numbers will roll over to his side and just start vomiting.
Oh,
You didn't hear it, so it doesn't count. Can you please accept this so that I can still remain free?
No.
No, I don't think so. I'm okay here.
And then Numbers just gonna healing hands just on his head. You just see lights start glowing and he's like, oh.
I go over to Numbers and I kneel next to him and wipe his mouth on the thumb of my glove. What? You didn't drink that much. Sit up. Sit up. Sit up. Numbers there.
Sitting, flying in the sky.
The sky.
K-I-S-I-N.
Please, oh my god, please.
First comes adventure, man, what a pair. Then comes kissing in a dangerous lair.
Yeah.
Numbers will start sitting up and he's like, what's going on?
You got yourself shit-faced drunk in like 3 hours. And now
I
you
mean,
have
that's
a hangover.
impressive.
That's
Why
really
do
impressive.
people drink this?
Because usually the effect lasts longer and it helps them forget their problems. Not just a couple hours and then you're... It usually takes like a whole night.
That depends on how on the person. That
That's
depends
true.
on the person and the alcohol.
That's true too. But they would like for it to last the whole night. Maybe a little
Yep.
longer.
Yeah, and usually they would eat too, so that they would drink more, just so that they can make it last all night.
I shall never touch such a vile substance again in my life.
I mean,
hand you-
technically, the alcohol is a poison, so that's why you get a hangover, because you're dehydrated.
I hand
So
over
people
my...
drink poison for fun in this world.
You would be very surprised, yes,
Sweetie.
I do.
Sweetie, the Feywild does that too. You know this.
I look at you with just a confused expression on my face. I have never even seen this drink called alcohol before.
Hey,
Do wine? Are you serious?
I shake my head.
Oh my! You seem like being the most expressive hooded person ever. I am going to expose you to Feywild wine. Will be fantastic.
Ugh, please, no more alcohol. I've made enough of
Going
a
to-
fool out of myself today.
going
It's
to
better
put
than the vodka.
my water skin in your hands. Numbers, here, just drink some water.
Thank you.
You
And
know
then I'll
it's
just chug the whole thing.
I mean, it's refillable. You can literally like have a geyser come out of it. So
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
right,
the
it's that
endless
thing.
It's the
When I heard
magic
water
one.
skin, I was thinking regular.
no.
Yeah.
It's the moon-shaped cantina thing.
Yeah. But yeah. Like, you know the tales. I know I even spread them of the rules that happens on in the Feywild.
No,
They take that very
think you
literally. They
misunderstand
actually-
where I come from. I
They
do
take
not
very
come.
literal.
I do not come from just anywhere in the Feywild. I was the subject of multiple experiments by several gods looking for new champions to create.
Oh, yeah. So what I'm hearing here is we have three
Oh my God.
wildly different experiences in the exact same plane, much like these human creatures in the material plane have wildly different experiences with cultures when they
I really don't think the whole wild experiences differs from plane to plane, just location.
Yep.
I suppose. I was raised along with other angels, devils, monsters, and various creatures who I still do not even know the correct term to describe them in a
Okay. How well can you draw?
facility.
Completely different
How-
experience, and she is
How well can you draw?
experience.
I can make a sketch.
I would say
Yeah,
so.
if you could.
So,
I could probably help you identify them if you wish.
hello.
Isidore, do you miss the Feywild?
Guys, Xeno's back!
Xeno's back. I see no.
So,
Sorry,
I'm
we were
back.
using intermission to talk amongst ourselves.
Yes, sorry about that. Wanted to go ahead and once again recommend that you guys had an hour of downtime. The feast had not happened yet.
Oh!
It was being put together.
Whoop! You get
Because
shit-faced
I
before the
understood
party?
a certain someone tried to get shit-faced.
No idea what you're talking about. Numbers tried to see what alcohol was.
Yes. The alcohol is not made yet.
Damn
Or
it.
at least it's not put out yet.
Don't worry, it's a little sideshow. It's an offshoot. That's what it is. That's what it's called.
Mhm.
Offshoot of the main show.
And so, we're gonna go ahead and... Actually, let me pull up something.
Maybe if you're talking, we can't hear
Oh
you.
shit! I realized I was pushing the wrong push. Yeah. So
He was still looking.
you guys are able to utilize your downtime activity to put your stuff away, tend to your wounds, do all the things that are needed in order to benefit from a downtime of, rest. And you guys have made it here and gotten a lot settled with.
Oh, Xeno.
Hmm.
I already leveled up my character sheet. Were we supposed to do that post session?
No, you
Or is this-
can definitely do it
okay.
now. That definitely was
Oh,
the
cool.
intermissions time allotted for it as well.
Nice.
So.
Cool.
Let's go ahead and when the downtime finishes, you guys are all directed to enjoy in the festivity. Even if you do not eat in the feast, it is still something that is held in your guys' honor. And so it's a celebration. There's music, there's dances, there's a large bonfire that everyone seems to be dancing around. And the members of this village, bearing no shame, can choose to dance in whatever fashion they wish.
Is it very much, dancing around the giant bonfire, feasting and talking and drinking and
It's-
traditional tribal party kind of deal?
It's a party.
It's great. That's awesome.
Enjoy the fact that you guys helped save the day, and there's still more coming towards you guys. And you guys are all given seats over at the chieftain's table.
I am busy doodling in my journal.
As is
Crying.
red.
Everything.
And so,
I'm drinking.
With-
I'm drinking. I am drinking.
with the chieftain inviting you guys to, join in some of the local drinks. Here's an interesting
Yeah.
here's an interesting take about this. The desert is not an ideal place to be. Well, as far as I'm aware, I have no idea what type of alcoholic beverages could be made using ingredients that were found only in the desert.
Whiskeys.
Whiskey.
Whiskeys.
Yo,
Very fast.
yo.
Yeah, don't
Also,
don't
they
don't
have,
worry about our knowledge on this. Just trust it.
And
Don't,
They have
don't,
any
don't,
kind
don't.
of. They have any kind of
Wait.
fruit or stuff that could be fermented easily with heat.
I'm pretty sure wine can be too.
like, I'd imagine that's what Isidore is adding in as well, right? The fruit to be fermented.
Yeah, it makes like sangria.
Okay, so there you go. Sangria, whiskey, and of course, I don't know if margarita is a thing that can be done with the fruits.
I mean, they have citrus fruit and tequila with cactuses. Sure.
Oh, there
Yeah, I
you
would say with cactus.
go. So it's like they're able to make all types of different drinks then. Both alcoholic and non-alcoholic.
And that's assuming they're all vegan.
Well,
Yeah, there's a lot of desert-based alcohols now that I'm thinking about it. Holy shit.
There's definitely
Yeah, there's a
definitely
good
lot of,
amount.
there's definitely a lot of proteins found within certain vegetables. And so,
I'm trying everything.
hey, wonderful. Enjoy partake in the festivities. The leader approaches Kanaloa
Uh-oh.
and kind of like, very much with the arm on your shoulder to try to get you to look in their direction. Like, oh, is everything okay? I noticed of all of those who are celebrating, I haven't heard much from you.
I yell over. He's deaf.
Yeah.
He can't
Fine.
hear you.
Oh, there's so
Oh.
many different kinds of alcohol.
Hold on. I think I have an idea. And so,
Looking it up.
Is it a big ear horn? Because we've already gone over that prospect and we love it.
so
Have you ever heard of a sorrel?
there were a few people in our villages who who we assumed insane, and right now they're definitely the ones who are drinking the most at this party, and it's in part due to their deafness. So how do I put this? We're going to need aid from the tribe of the Sadness in order to help aid their deafness. But in the meanwhile, I think I've come up with a solution. He puts
Okay.
he puts down
Poor Kanaloa.
multiple pieces of parchment and starts writing in Primordial, "Thank you."
Some paper.
You can read, Kanaloa.
And he writes down "Thank you" in Primordial, Kanaloa.
I write down, "You're welcome."
And so, like, at this point, everything that is being spoken is being like a you to him thing in written language.
Somebody's just typing it out.
Yeah. So, is there anything we can do to show you our generosity? You look like you've recently damaged your hearing.
Actually, maybe there's something you can do for me.
This was once, and like as I stated, this is what's being written to Kanaloa.
Okay, sorry.
There you go. Is there anything that I can do to aid you? You look like someone who recently lost their hearing to aid in the fight.
I write down, "Nah."
Kanaloa, you son of a bitch.
All right. Well, still, this feast is in honor of you. We appreciate sacrifices made by those, and as someone who took an almighty sacrifice to lose hearing, you're among one of those I need to thank a lot.
I appreciate your kindness. I think that's what the mortals say.
Ah, yes, mortals. I too believe myself invincible. All right, you have yourself a time here at the feast.
Even when he can't hear anything.
You can keep the sheets of parchment in this pen.
Oh, they have pens.
I
Cool.
put the paper and pen away.
Where? In your butt?
My pocket dimension.
Oh, also, apparently some of the villagers wanted me to give you this too. They hand you a interesting white signpost.
Oh, yeah, wine. Wine was made in that time in the deserts.
So, this is a, how do I put this? I'm gonna put in images something for you. The signpost looks similar to this, but is blank. Indeed, images.
Tilt my head at it and put it away.
Writing down the last piece of parchment. The signpost can utilize what you're thinking and put it down onto it almost magically.
We get subtitles to Kanaloa.
Only while Kanaloa wishes to hold up the sign. Are subtitles provided?
Yes,
So cool.
that is space.
That's
I write down, "Thank you" on a parchment again.
amazing.
And so, yeah. At this point, the chieftain is himself getting pretty, going down to quite a few drinks, and offers this. All right, how's about this? Oh, you might, in case Kanaloa, you can't see this. We're gonna go ahead and have ourselves a contest. See who can.
I look up violently.
Who can intake the most of these. He showcases a black bottle. Though translucent, you can see some liquid swirling inside of there. This is the heaviest. This is the heaviest.
Is that still alcohol?
This is the heaviest
Yep.
stuff we have. And on top of this, we only bring it out for certain celebrations. And I offer you guys a challenge.
Ooh,
A contest of drinks. Whoever
let's
can
go!
Whoever can make it through this, I will teach them a unique way of fighting.
I want to do it.
Let's go! I want to try.
So,
Die, but let's try.
definitely, this is something to aid. This is something as an extra. This is something as an extra for this. Anyone who wishes to partake still has to, even our Warforged friend would still have to make con saves to be able to muster through it. And
Let's
the winner
go.
will get a feat.
Oh,
An extra feet. Let's
go.
go!
Now it is a preordained feat, but that feat's being hidden.
Okay.
Alright.
Members will kind of glance around. He's like, I just was not prepared the first time. And then he
Let's
will
go.
shift into hybrid form.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's not gonna
see.
save you. That's gonna be.
It-
Oh, that's gonna
it'll
make it
help.
worse.
No, no.
No, it won't.
100% well.
Let's
Alright.
go.
He looks down at you and he's just like,
Don't worry, I have it this time.
Oh, whatever helps you sleep.
And so, with this, we're gonna go ahead and round. Starting, I'm gonna ask one by one if you're in or out. Pebble.
In.
Numbers.
in.
Isidore.
Yeah.
Guinevere.
Yes.
Red.
And
And Kanaloa with subtitles.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
he took this to a whole new level.
I'm sorry, I can't. I think what you're saying is happening like it was before with the 15 situation.
Oops.
O. U. E.
Oh,
That's a no.
okay. Alright. In this case, go ahead and I'm gonna be putting up a specific DC. And this isn't a contest between your guys' con saves and him. It's a matter of if you guys can make it through a certain number of rounds without dropping, then you will get through this.
Alrighty.
Cool.
All right.
Eventually, the chief will respect your guys' ability to handle this. So, with randomized DCs every round, con save.
Okay.
One failure
Alright.
renders that you can't muster through any more of the drink.
Wow.
Damn, Pebble.
Damn, Pebble.
+7, holy shit. Pebble's correct.
19.
Not strong, but she is healthy.
So, if
Damn, she's part dwarf.
sorry, I'm sorry to say, Isidore, but you found that the drink is a bit too much for your take, and though it's not a drinking, like a matter of like you're intoxicated. It's just like, this is not it. You do not want to like have any more of this.
Yeah, I was curious. I satisfied my curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
All right, round 2 out of 5.
Let's go.
That did not just fucking happen. God damn it.
Guinevere, you were out.
Yeah.
All right, round 3. All right. Wait for it. And round 4.
Come on. Whew. I don't know. I got a 19. That's good.
All right.
Nope, I'm down.
And so, Red, you are out.
You see? I got it this time.
Between Pebble and Numbers, please roll to see who can make it through the 5th round and what is supposed to be the final round.
Pebble, not me. Hell no. Yeah, absolutely not.
Very close.
So, Pebble, you were able to make it through, and you were gifted the feat. You.
Woo, let's go.
Yeah.
This feat is rewarded to you through a private training session with Set.
I want to be strong like you said.
Worry not, I'll teach you the ways of our kind. And so
Numbers trips over chairs.
you and him actually leave the festivities to begin your private training.
Oh god, you guys fuck.
And so,
Can I try on your belt? No.
Is
he's
that what it's
still
called?
still kind of like, look, the belt's a very symbolic thing of my people.
I understand.
And so,
It was a half joke.
for this,
Half joke.
where the fuck is this? Here we go. Alright. You have a unique feat that they've learned to use to combat those of the Sadness tribe. You've unlocked the Mage Slayer feat.
Oh,
Whoa.
nice.
So, a lot of these perks may not grant you a lot. For example, when a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that creature. But I'd imagine the second one, when you damage a creature that is concentrated in a spell, they have disadvantage on the save throw to maintain concentration.
Nice.
And you have advantage on saving throws against spells cast by creatures within 5 feet of you.
Yes.
You're physically a danger to every spellcaster. Upgrade to Menace.
An anti-spellcaster. Well done learning the ways. Like the way you move. And so he and you head on back to the party.
Why? Is it just this episode that I'm getting weird vibes off of everybody? Like...
And so, back at the party, you guys enjoy the rest of your time, engaging in the downtime activity of your choice. However, though, if you choose nothing else, it's assumed that you have a good time, and you will benefit from a long rest.
Long rest.
So,
oh, I guess did anybody want to talk about anything else? I suppose the party would be the time to talk about something.
I'm stronger than numbers. I'm relishing in this.
Nice.
Numbers has reverted back to human form, and he's just slumped over the table. He's like, "Why did I do it again? Why did I do it?"
I told you that wasn't going to help you, and she just like pokes him.
side note, were you able to add? Do you know how to add the feat to your character sheet, or no?
No.
So,
Oh,
go
wait.
To your features and traits. You click on feats, and then you can click on manage feats. This is how you can add feats that aren't given to you by levels. So you would be looking for the Mage Slayer feat, and they're in alphabetical order.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. And so, if nothing else is wishing to be spoken, you may all benefit from a full long rest and wake up the next morning.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, we're all pretty drunk.
I mean, I'm pretty okay. I just didn't like the taste of it.
It's up to
I'm
you guys.
good.
Role play wise, you can choose whether or not you had your fill. You just enjoyed the drinks itself, or you were hungover. There's no con saves needed.
I mean, I could cure your hangovers, but
Numbers is still in bed. He's just rolled over, groaning. He's like, "Oh."
Well, we provided lodging, or did we all sleep in the same tent?
You guys were all provided lodging, like a different room in Set's building.
I'm gonna go to Numbers' room and knock on the door. Hey, are you awake? You need to drink water if you want the headache to go away.
I
Effectively.
just like roll over. My armor is just sloppily strewn across the floor.
I didn't come in, but I will peek my head in. Are you decent?
You see him. He's wearing like his basic undergarbs and just wrapped in a blanket completely on his bed.
I wish
He
you
just
could
looks-
say about how hot
Oh,
swimming
shit.
is.
The blanket's see-through. We can see his undergarments through the blanket.
What a slut. Oh, you really sleep like? I'm just kidding.
Numbers sleep straight nude.
I mean, listen, we all had phases, you know? Okay. I'm going to go over to you and uncork my the crystal canteen thing, and I'm going to hand it to you. Put it in your hand. Hey, drink this. Come on.
I'm just gonna roll over on my back and just kind of like mutter, "Guys are just blasted in my face."
I pour a little bit of water on your face to get you to sit the fuck up.
And plus, isn't it under like a special little password only the person set?
I can tell
owns
you.
it?
I think as long as somebody says the word, it'll. It's Fluffernutter, by the way.
Fluffernutter.
Yeah.
Mm.
Come on.
Got a cup of coffee and I'm good morning.
Oh God, she's one of those.
How did you guys sleep?
Are you just at the
And
doorway, leaning there?
Yes.
And you just see
Letting the
red
bright
like,
light in.
Oh Jesus.
and you just see red like, ayo. I've been up for hours, so it's fine.
Hmm.
What is
You
wrong
see
with
me
you?
like just kind of stand up. I'm like super groggy-eyed, and I'm like just shaking the
Wait.
the water skin, having no idea what I'm supposed to do with it.
And you have to say Fluffernutter.
Fluffernutter.
Okay, it should work now. There should be water in it.
Well, I'll just start chugging it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was my sister's favorite kind of standard.
Aw, that's sweet.
Yeah, she had quite the sweet tooth. I hated it. It hurt my teeth. But
Yes.
After no restraints, he'll just flop back into bed. He's like,
no, it's time to get up. We have a very long way to go.
If you ever see me near alcohol, please stop me.
Well, we tried actually.
Nah, you're an adult. You make your own choices.
I didn't try that hard.
That's fair.
I've only been alive for 500-600 years.
Yep.
Come on, we have to get moving. Let's
He'll
go.
roll out of bed, tumble around, and then just start picking up his armor and adoring it.
Dude,
Okay.
neither of you want breakfast?
No, we're going to get breakfast. Just, kind of like in a hotel where you pack up your room right as you're leaving, so you don't have to come back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He'll grab his helmet off of the
At least
floor.
that's how Gwen's always done it. She's never had like a home as an adult, so weird.
What's up?
Yeah.
You,
And he'll put his helmet under his arm and then just start heading towards the door.
So, you guys, you hear Set's voice. So, assuming you guys are gonna be taking off soon.
That's the plan, yes.
Well, allow me to aid you guys. Allow me to aid you.
I keep walking because I don't hear him.
Oh shit! Hold on. He quickly
Grab him.
taps Kanaloa's shoulder.
I turn around.
He kind of like gestures like maybe you want to grab the sign to listen to what I'm about to say.
I'm listening.
All right.
Subtitles are on.
Subtitles.
Kanaloa has upgraded to anime viewer.
We
I can still talk.
we greatly appreciate you all for what you've done, and so we want to provide you with, how do I put this? With a rare thing that only we could provide. And so, you guys are getting your own personal mounts.
Hey, shut up! Shut up! Really?
Yes, right
Wait,
now
what?
for you guys.
Babies.
So,
Babies.
Isidore's
No
like
way.
friends.
No fucking way!
where is it? Trying to find it here.
Wait, what are we getting?
Personal mounts.
Oh, yeah!
Bro, this feels like hitting the mount level on Final Fantasy XIV.
Can my
Yes!
mount fly?
I feel like I hit the jackpot!
And so, allow me to introduce the creatures that we regard here very well. Very much a huge aspect into my own personal flair. He says, boasting all of the very lion-like adornments on him. You guys are getting desert lions, or at least
Kitties.
the equivalent here.
Kitties!
Each of you guys are given your own personal lion mount.
No fucking way!
Kitties!
So,
And to add into this, I will allow you guys to choose how your lion mount looks. It cannot proceed certain sizes, and it obviously can't be, how do I put this? It can't be overly flashy. It just, you know, it's a lion. You can choose any small details, like if it has any like slight changes in color, you know, lion, like among the different possibilities that a lion could be.
Oh, pretty much
Black
just like
lion?
a different skinning of a lion.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
The lions are trained well. So the next word you say to them will be their name. And so he like is one by one going to like show like put a hand on a lion, and then put his following hand on Pebble. The next word you say is the lion's name, and it will respond to that.
No pressure.
Ash.
What was that?
ASH. Ash.
All right. The lion perks up and comes on over, and like a bridge between like Set being the bridge, he guides your hand onto Ash's head.
Pebble's in tears.
Right?
Hi, baby.
Same thing. Lion, hand on numbers.
I was muted. I'll look it in the
gotcha.
eyes,
I-
and I'll just...
I'm kidding.
Lu.
You.
Lu.
Please spell that.
L-E-W.
L-E-W. Lou. Okay. Right.
Which is
And
Polish for lion.
And bonding moment from here.
Me?
And now, hand to Isidore.
Oh wait, no. Was it my turn? I couldn't hear anything.
Not yet.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just... Actually, Lev.
Hold on.
Oh.
I think
Yeah.
I just realized
Spell
that
the
was,
same way.
I think that I just realized that was Isidore who just said they'll be agreeing. So, hand lion to Guinevere.
Proxima.
Hmm?
Proxima.
All right. Bonding moment, nuzzles.
Hi.
Lion, red.
Rome.
I hate that. Like I'm barely hearing what you guys are saying. Repeat that.
Rome.
Whoa.
Rome.
Okay. You guys. I'll show you guys how to add extras a bit. And now, while we wait for Isidore to come back, lion, Kanaloa.
Kanaloa.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear my name.
Yeah.
The next word you say will be your lion's name, and it will respond to that moving forward.
Lion.
He's
Iron.
beaut.
Lion.
Lion. Okay. And when Isidore comes back, we'll allow them to go through it. But so, each of you guys was provided your lions.
Oh, we have lions.
For those who have not done this, to add your lion on your D&D character sheet, there's an extras tab. You're going to manage extras. You're going to select mount, and then you're going to type lion. You will find the lion stat block. You will add it to your character sheet, and then you can customize the lion stat block clicking on it, and then you can rename it to the name that you've given it. The lion will not scale in level. It is pretty much just animal companion, but these are trained lions to serve as mounts, and very prized things. Like these are like Set's personal lions.
I
Alright.
love my baby.
Mhm.
I love my giant kitty.
Oh, their stats is just the character sheet, yeah?
So yes, when you go to on your character sheet, where you've gone your features and traits, your actions, your spells, whatever have you, there's a tab called extras. You'll go there, you'll click the manage extra option, and then there's a little drop down when you try to add an extra, and you're going to look for the mount category.
Yes.
You're going to add mount, and then you're going to search up lion in the search bar, and it should pull up the lion stat block for you.
Yep, got it, and I changed his name. Okay, cool.
There you go.
Alright, thank you.
So, you know, it's kind of funny.
What was that?
So Set is, in Egyptian mythology, the god of thunder. I was thinking I should name my lion after the god of thunder, and then I was like, oh wait, but maybe out of hearing of this thing.
Ooh, so, Set is part of this ritual as he's handing the lion off towards you.
Okay, I'll think of something else.
Alright. So yes, I'm right now just taking a look at everyone's sheets, making sure everyone has gotten theirs. Proxima. Okay, that's what you said. Oh, by the way, while you have these lion mounts, you guys have been upgraded from 3 encounters a day to 2 encounters a day.
That's
Yes.
oh nice. Fuck yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Travel time, and pretty much you guys once again, the idea is that rather than clearing a hex in 3 encounters, you now clear a hex in 2 encounters.
Alrighty, movement speed upgrade, let's go. World of Warcraft, let's go.
Warcraft, let's go.
That's all I'm thinking about.
That's okay. No shame.
The lion has always been my primary mount when I play those games, every time.
Yes. And perhaps there's more to these lions than meet the eye. I'll have to see what happens as you bond with them over time.
Mine can fly?
I said there's more to
Yeah.
these lions than meets the eye.
I would like
Oh
to
my
train mine how to...
I did not say that they can fly.
I want to
I
train
mean, there's
mine
a
how
lot
to
of-
fly. This is how you sprout wings.
Nice.
Repeat after me.
I'm telling you, Numbers, I really don't think you can just, spontaneously grow an extra 2 limbs. That's not something a lot of people can do.
Well, no,
I'm
it's
going to
quite
review
simple
mine with
actually.
magic.
You just take your wings and have them come out of your back.
That's what I'm saying. I have never had wings ever come out of my back.
That's proper training.
Oh, this is not
So-
something like.
With this, we're now going to go ahead and take a look back. I'm going to remove Set from this. He waves you all goodbye as you begin your journey out.
I'm gonna hold up for a minute, and I'm gonna walk up to Set, and I'm just gonna be like, Set, I feel as though I should apologize for my behavior. I'm deeply sorry that I have killed the queen. I do not know the customs of this world, much less your island or homeland. You are strong, and I respect that. So please do not let my actions be too consequential or dampen your view on outsiders. As my studies have proven, not all of us are the same. And if you ever need help dealing with the consequences of my action, I shall come back to help and deal with the king.
I appreciate that. Be safe out there.
I hold out my arm for a handshake.
Please don't mind.
He goes for it.
Please don't
Alright,
don't
I do
mind.
one of those like tough guy gym bro handshakes.
You fucking asshole.
Now, I do have to let you guys move now, because I always will give this option. You guys, if you want your lions to be involved in combat, that does risk potentially death.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to make it that we assume that when you guys begin combat, you shoo your lions away to go and hide from the danger?
Yeah, the second I go into combat, I am going to jump off of my lion into the air. And he's gonna have fucked off. Pretty personally.
I kind of just wanted him involved more in intimidation kind of things, more so than combat. So from a roleplay perspective, can he still be intimidating? Like, even if he doesn't actively fight alongside? If he's talking, I cannot hear him.
No, I was like trying to find where fucking the familiar is, but it's literally yellow on yellow.
Oh, I see it, that little circle. Yeah, that is almost undiscernible. Indiscernible.
Alright, so. I'm
Yellow
gonna
on
go ahead
yellow.
and begin setting up stuff. But
Oh, and my owl is still like flying around.
Mhm.
I have 2 animals.
And you guys know what I just fucking got? Because I thought that it would be funny. I took another invocation for my talent. And I believe my invocation was I can talk to fucking animals.
Now you can
That's
talk to
amazing.
these
I can talk
Oh.
to animals.
Tell
Oh,
my
Familiar
tell
will
Ash I
tell
love
all
him.
the dirt.
Oh no.
So,
Oh no.
this does
Oh,
My
no.
owl will
Hold
tell
on,
you all
wait.
the dirty secrets for Scratchy.
Wait, so I do need to say this. Your guys' mounts have their own, like, how do I put it, like saddles designed for lions and saddlebags. So for now,
Nice.
the travois is put away. And I think the only thing that really is important now is to understand, water situation. But I think you guys have the decanters, so for now,
Yeah.
the travois
Mhm.
is put away. I'm gonna go ahead and just like have it on standby in case something happens.
I'm gonna put my tooth necklace around my lion.
And so
You made that shit long enough for a giant lion?
It is a long necklace.
Assuming
It
that you-
has a lot of teeth.
assuming that we're now with a new type of formation, with you guys now having your own different like things going on, I'm going to go ahead and we're gonna now ask for a redoing of the marching order.
I'm going to.
So
Let me go ahead and stay up front to whichever direction we're going. I'll stick close to the front.
Can I be more in the middle?
sure. Let me go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm also want to be in the middle.
Directly square above Gwen.
I love how I said I wanted to be in the front, and you're like, me! Crowding me, bro.
Which direction are we going?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
actually.
is
Setting
front
right
up, right, or left?
So you guys are going from left to right now.
Okay. Then yeah, directly above Gwen. I will ride alongside.
Kanaloa and Isidore. What about you two? I'm assuming you want to be as close to the danger as possible, and if it ever pops up, Kanaloa, so do you want to be in the front?
We need somebody tough to flank us. But whatever you want to do, you're an adult.
In case you guys are wondering why you guys are spaced out that much, is because of the size of your lions.
Yeah, they're large. Since.
Actually, hold on, I just realized I need to do something differently for these.
I'm like petting my lion. Your first name
Same.
is Ash. Your middle name is gonna be Shadow. So you are now, right now, Ash Shadow Bobble. You might get more nicknames later on.
You know what I just realized actually about mine? I named mine Proxima, right? And usually your pets or your mounts or whatever get the same last name as you. My last name is Pack. So his name is Proxima Pax, so his initials are PP.
Phoebe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
know
mine has really nice a name too. Mine is Lev.
Love?
287 Lev. Lev is Polish for lion. Yeah, mine is Lev 287115.
Why did you give it numbers? Why didn't you just call it the first thing?
No, well, everything needs an identification, of course.
Usually the identification is the name.
So
Yes,
This is-
Lev number 287116.
this is the one thing I remember seeing a fun ruling, and this is just my explanation for both you guys in the audience as well. So D&D, large creatures are defined by taking up a certain amount of squares, and being able to be attacked by a certain number of sides, right? So, technically, hold on. Technically, 12 sides that you can attack it from. But taking a look at one of you guys, for example, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This shape also bears the same number of sides that can be attacked from as this shape up here. Hence why your guys' lions making more sense to take up this type of shape, because they're more elongated creatures than they are like just a wide creature. That is why your guys' lions are drawn as such.
Lanky, not chunky.
I mean, that's how animals are supposed to be healthy. Please tell my chunky fucking cat that.
And so this is how the formation is going to be drawn. How are you guys feeling about this? Actually, if anything, let me do something closer to this.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
There you go. That looks a little bit more uniform, easier to get access for each of you guys. There we go. That is the formation that you guys now take.
Oh.
Alright, I think that should just update everything that's needed. Alright, and so, off you guys go to begin the next trek of your journey. Oh, and on top of this, fitting obvious, the chieftain, once you guys make it to the actual main area, then the rest of the locations are, the rest of the villages are showcased to you now.
Nice.
Woo!
So they are the other 3 villages in vicinity to the main one. If you
Have
follow
we
them.
decided? Have we decided which tribe we're going to visit next?
On top. Oh, I thought the consensus was the tribe of the sadness.
Madness.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of this, you guys have also been told of the cave that the faces come from.
Ooh.
In a similar aspect to the tribe of Joy's cave, this one is also unveiled. So, there you guys go. More information on the region.
Actually, should we call Dr. Andromeda and see how his progress is going with the crying tribe, sorrowful tribe?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I said, should we call Dr. Andromeda?
Probably.
Ask him how he's doing and see if he even needs us over there?
That's probably a good idea.
So that way, if we don't need to go over there to try and convince them to come here, then we can just go to the Smiling Tribe and try to convince them to come here. So that way we're not going across the whole goddamn map. For nothing.
That's right. Why don't you go ahead? Do you guys want to go ahead and give the doctor a call?
I think Isidore still has the sending stone.
Alright. So, you give him a call. Hello?
Hey! It's, the group that came from the Smiling Tribe. Well, now we're in the desert, actually. I'm assuming you remember everything as well?
Yes, I remember that there was another group. I'm glad I didn't send anything good their way. What appears to be the issue? You only usually call me when something important has been going on or something drastic.
Yes, several war crimes have been committed. We are in dire.
Do not listen to him. He does not speak for us. Anyway, we have made contact with the tribe of Anga and destroyed the Hydra that restored everybody's memories. We're pretty sure the other group that was sent here is dead. And we've updated Princess Sylvaris. And now we're trying to arrange a meeting between all of the chief leaders here in the Anga tribe.
Well, I commend you. I commend you on being able to set that up. However, though, I have some bad news.
Sure.
I still have not been able to make a crack in their trust.
Oh!
Oh no.
These people are still
Really?
these people are still extremely defensive, and I'm afraid they're very off-put by a lot of my inventive ways in my creations.
They probably do look like an enemy of theirs called the Faceless, and they've not exactly had a good relationship with them.
I design all mine with faces, though. It's strange.
It's not like alive though, like we are. I'm not trying to be rude, Doctor, but
Well, perhaps maybe you lot can actually do a better job. Come on over here. I'll be able to show you to the locals that I have been able to make some bond with.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that sounds good. We will get to you as quickly as we can. Oh, should there be any places that we should stay clear from? Like
That we should be aware of.
yeah, like big monsters that like their territory kind of thing.
Let's see.
Oh god, frick, smack in the fucking middle.
Oh no.
It's not exactly easy to avoid. It takes up a good way of the path to get here.
What exactly is in there? Have you seen?
No, the locals have warned me to stay away from there.
And they didn't tell you what it was?
Nope, something very dangerous and apparently very much of importance to them. Some something like that. Though their danger of it seems more like they're afraid of it. There's clearly some respect to it, though lots of them very much fear it for being such powerful evocation type people.
So you're okay. Well, thank you, Doctor. Well, hopefully we'll see you before too long.
Soon.
Yes. See you then.
Okay.
The question now is getting here. Do we want to go over that range of mountains around to the north, or do we go back through the jungle to the south?
The easier path might be to go above it, so that way we have a bigger path to avoid that particular hex. But if we go under, I believe the journey there might be a little easier to take on foot, just because there's more water access, even though that's not really trouble anymore. But it's more habitable for us. But it does provide a much narrower path to try to avoid that particular hex. So I suppose it becomes a matter of preference, really. Do we traverse what we already know, or go a wider path that we've not explored yet?
I want to go to
The
parts we
northern
did.
route is faster.
I want to explore the new stuff.
Same.
What do you think, Isidore?
Yeah, so the lesser known route might be better, because the way we came probably has some havoc and angry beasties.
Having Vine PTSD. Let's go north.
Let's go north.
Alright. And so, normally, if you guys recall, the way I originally marked it was that, we already know where you guys came from. Let's say you want to get from point A to point B. It would normally take 1, 2, 3. Now your guys' distance looks more like this.
Nice.
Monday.
Cool.
Boom.
I like
boom,
that.
Boom. Boom. And so
Nice.
for the purposes of this, I will let you guys decide. You guys can either have... Actually, wait, no, at this rate. Choose which of the 3 types, which of the 3 times a day that we normally have encounters pop up, be the one that goes away. Morning, afternoon, or night. Though I will change up on this based off of story stuff. This is more for default on days where nothing specifically is happening.
I like nighttime encounters, personally.
Definitely not a morning person, so
I was
no they.
Morning encounters, bad encounters.
So are we canceling the morning encounters? I don't personally care. I don't have
Honestly,
preference.
That's fine.
The morning
Like,
encounter
either
also
way.
sets the tone for the rest of the day, which can usually be pretty downer.
Yeah, so we don't have to use stuff. So I'm down for morning going away.
Okay.
I just hate mornings. I don't really
That's
have any,
fair.
like, tactical reasoning. Just,
Yeah. No,
I
that's
hate
fair.
mornings.
Hold on.
I'm awake for it either way, so it's like meh. I don't care. But for resource rights, I wouldn't mind mornings going away.
Yeah, I can't get spells until I take rest, and if I use up all my
Same.
spells in the morning, that sucks.
That would suck.
Sorry, I was trying to find a specific thing here. Oh, here you go. I was gonna add into that when you hated mornings. I was like, what, do you also hate my mom and dad stays?
Yeah.
hate mornings. I just hate all mornings. Because it means I have to roll out of bed. Insufferable.
Let's go ahead and take you guys on over to the next area. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and have Kanaloa roll our first encounter check. Let's fucking
18.
go.
Oh boy. Hmm.
Yeah, baby, that's what I like to see. That's what it's all about. I'll try. Hold on, I have to like redo the way the encounters are managed now because you guys are level 9.
No, you didn't put enough emphasis on it though. You gotta like talk through the mouth when you do it. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about!
What?
See, much closer.
Let's see.
Emphasis on the throat.
For you guys. Fun little bastards.
Oh god, what do we got to deal with now?
What is up? Actually, hold on. So I'm right now saving the encounter. However, that we are actually going to be seeing the end of the session in a bit. I'm just right now setting things up for next time.
Cool.
Alright.
Okay.
We're also going to go ahead and progress you guys here. Because this will be, you know, straight. Actually, we'll just right there. Alright. And with everything set up, that is where we're going to go ahead and call it for today's adventure. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure having you all join us for today's session. If you enjoyed today's, if you guys enjoyed what you saw today and want to support what we do, feel free to follow and subscribe on Twitch. We do know we have a new sub rule going on, where if we actually get to 20 subs, I will be doing the grueling challenge of a hardcore Pokemon Nuzlocke blind for one of the ROM hacks. And if we get to 30, I'm going to add the extra challenge that every time a unique enemy is beaten, such as, you know, the gym leaders and you know, evil members, that I will be having chat remove a Pokemon from my team permanently for the run. You know, for any VODs of today's episode, check out the Xeno YouTube channel, and of course, if you want more stream notifications, possible chance to participate in even content polls, follow the Twitter, check out the TikTok, and join the Undead Legion on Discord, where you can hang out with all of us in the general chats. But meanwhile, we'll catch you all next time. Bye everyone. Good night.